and while still holding control, like you can move again to like move at angles, and then press space bar for you to just go to that area basically. Like that one's a big one. And then like if there's anything in your character sheet, like obviously like when you press C, you have your character portrait. You have like around your little portrait, you have exhaustion levels if Travis gives you inspiration. Your hit dice, which is what you can roll during a short rest to bring some health back. When those are gone, you recover them by a long rest. Look at me, look how much I've learned. To take a short rest or a long rest, it's next to that. It's the bed that you hit. And then you'll have like your initiative, strength, dex, and stuff at the top that you can hit. And then you're also going to have your spells on the left side, and then plus like your modifiers. So like for me, I have intimidation, and like it's +4, so I'll get +4 to whatever my roll is. And then like some of them, like con, you can hit them, and then when you hit them, it's going to ask if it's just the ability or if it's like a saving throw. But then a good cheat sheet, as long as it works, is your chat bar on the right side. Always pay attention to that too, because if like you scroll up a little bit, like you'll see like I think I have a charisma save in there. And if I needed to like instead of re-rolling it, if I hover over it, there's like a plus or minus button where I can basically make it with advantage or disadvantage. So it's like a nice cheat sheet, like same thing too, like when you take damage, you can hover over the damage and you can like select to apply like the whole damage to yourself, half damage to yourself, so that way you're not going into your character sheet and like doing it manually. So there's just like small stuff that will definitely help you.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah. And then like obviously like when you go into your character sheet, like you can see like your speed above your armor class. So like I see my armor class and that I can move 30 feet. So like if you wanted to dash, like I could use 60 feet. But like like that's my maximum of my movement. And then obviously your inventory, and then I don't know if you have like your spell book. I don't know if you have any of your spells into the bar down at the bottom, but you can move any of them down there, so you can just click them. And then it took me longer than I would like to admit that I just noticed, but if you hover, like I hovered over not Eldritch Blast, but like Minor Illusion, you have to scroll,
30.
and I would go to lean to scroll. But I just learned if you press X, you can scroll up and down on it and read it. Because I'm a moron.
A good one, Hannah, that you might not even know is so you don't have to like run through like your spell book and click through like things that you want to use, including like your weapons. If you right click them and you put favorite, it will go to your front page of your character sheet, so it's all right there. So like
add favorite.
Yeah, so if you want to if you use like your sword a lot, you're going to want to put that in there, and if you go to your attributes, like your main page, it's going to be all right there. So you can do that with all your spells. I do it with my features and stuff.
Just an FYI, you can prepare 2 more spells, just so you know. Because right now you only have 3 prepared.
Who are you talking to?
You.
I thought I only was supposed to have 3.
So you have 3 spell slots, but you can prepare 5 spells. Because a druid can know at any given time spells equal to their druid level, which for you is 2, plus their spellcasting modifier, which for you is wisdom, which is +3. So you could prepare 2 more right now if you wanted.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a little thing that I was going to tell you about that I've been using. Under the spellbook screen, if you click in prepared in the top right, it'll filter out all the spells that aren't prepared and just showed your prepared stuff. Because as a cleric, I have such a long spell list that scrolling through it at times is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, my list is short. Don't worry.
Plus, you can favorite. You can favorite your prepared ones and just bring them to the front, so you don't even see the other ones at the time.
I'm glad that you just said that, because I think I used Charm Person and I didn't even have it prepared.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter for Warlock though, because Warlock, if you know the spell, you can cast it, because you can only know as many as you prepared, pretty much.
Well,
you don't even prepare as a Warlock. It's totally different way of casting, because you only have 2 spell slots to like level like 10. It's
yeah.
But you get them back at short rest every time you short rest. Yeah. So Yeah, you don't have to worry about preparing spells. Like Bard's kind of similar too. Like we have prepared spells, but I don't have the whole list of spells. I still have to pick my spells. Where Cleric and like Druids can see all their spells that are available and pick and choose what they're doing. Like I'm stuck with my 5 spells, kind of like a Warlock. Like you pick your 5 spells and you're stuck with them right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then something else too that like I learned from Barry and Travis is you can pop anything out.
Yeah.
So if you want to like, I mean, I have 2 monitors. I don't know if anybody else does, but it makes it easy to pop it out and move it to the other screen. I'm sorry, Amanda. I realized after I started saying it that you had a laptop, and I was like, oh wait, Meg has a laptop. I was like, wait.
No, I have 2 monitors.
But if there's like a spell you want to read, but it still works inside of Foundry. So if there was like a spell, like say I have Detect Magic and I really wanted to like look more into it, you could go click into Detect Magic and then pop it out, and then like anything in here can be popped out, and then like see I can just put this deception thing here, and then now I have it to look at.
More importantly, I think everyone new to this should know that you can change what your dice look like, because that's what I've been doing instead of paying attention.
Yeah. We have I put a mod on there that it lets you change your dice.
So I made a Dungeons and Dragons chat room just if we're gonna be in here. I imagine we're probably gonna send a bunch of stuff. So
okay. I didn't even see that. I was just
no, I just created it just 2 seconds ago.
Wait. How do I change my dice?
Hit the settings in the top right corner, the little gears.
Well, she does that one.
And configure settings.
Okay.
Module settings.
Oh, okay.
Dice so nice.
Oh, okay.
My dice settings.
My dice.
pick pink glittery, because that was mine.
It sometimes takes a second to open up. Foundry's just been slow, I think, because of the 5e tool shit. I'm assuming. I don't fucking know.
No, it's because of that.
I will say tonight's going to be a lot of theater of the mind, just so you know.
I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
It's just I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't fully know what you guys are going to do, so I'm going to have stuff prepared, but I'm not going to build out a million fucking maps for everything you guys might do, so.
Wow. It's not working.
Mine works.
Oh, yeah, does it work, Hannah?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, all I know is Maria gave me blue balls, and I'm very upset about it. So.
Try closing it out and doing it again.
Now my settings won't even open.
What? They're right there.
Yeah, but it didn't work that time. Oh, there we go. How do I
believe in you to figure it out.
None of these look different.
All right. So, where we last left off, because it's been a while, you guys were hired to perform a job for a woman named Maria, whose family mirror was stolen by a group of kobolds who attacked her caravan. After going down there, you ran across some men trying to hang a woman wizard from a tree. You saved her and let her go on her way towards Neverwinter.
Would a woman wizard just be a witch?
Maybe.
Sorry.
Philosophical question.
Oh, I forgot Meg wasn't here for the first one.
Yeah, you guys got to the cave. In that cave, you encountered some heads that went bababool on you. You encountered some kobolds, that one of which had the mirror and was acting very erratic. You managed to slay him and retrieve the mirror, which was picked up by Fi. Upon your return to the flounder, Maria was no longer there. So you guys found yourself at an impasse. You went out into the street. Fi and Monty had a little bit of an argument in the street, but they kissed and made up when Zafrina diffused the situation.
Right.
You guys made your way towards the Grace Serpent, which is an inn over on the... Hold on, I gotta remember what ward we're in. Which is an inn over in the Trade Ward, just about a street over on the Way of the Dragon. You spent the night here, and it is now morning.
Woo! We eating breakfast?
That you are.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Delicious
where we left
eggs
off.
and toast, Megan.
Where we left off in the RP chat, we are Stop. We currently are eating.
I finished.
And there's one person here who is eating better than the rest of us. Maybe two people here that are eating better than the rest of us.
While still
better
eating with
as in,
their
like,
hands.
better quality food, or they're just good at it.
No, just
good,
eating with their hands with etiquette.
Yep.
That's right.
Fucking stupid. Alright.
I made a sandwich.
I don't want messy fingers.
I'm
Fingers in the other campaign. I don't need egg fingers now.
Alright, Tana is fucking crushing eating. I don't care what the other people are doing. She's so good at it.
Yeah, so this
Pretty much what I
barmaid
said.
just keeps coming back with like 3 more eggs at a time and just laying them down in front of Tana as she's just inhaling them.
Thank you, dear. My friend has quite the appetite.
Anytime, darling.
Oh, wow. That voice very much matches her.
I didn't find a new difference.
Please tell me you can hear the slurping because I'm running out of breath.
That's the sound effects of Tana slurping down
Sounds
those
like a
eggs.
snake.
Meg.
Okay, Sam got mad at me for that one.
Good.
So Montague's like wiping his face and like putting on his gloves and pushes the plate over. So, about that mirror.
I have to get back into character. Wildfire takes a piece of her robe and just wipes her face with it. Yeah, about that mirror. What are we doing next?
Tana currently has probably, I want to say, 2 or 3 eggs in her mouth, so she does not contribute to this. And I'm gonna look up the RP so I know what's going on.
I mean, you're the only one who interacted with it. So I would imagine, unless I'm missing something, you're the only one who has a lead.
A lead?
Am I
I
missing
already
something?
told you what I saw.
So we don't know where it comes from? We don't know of any idea where this Maria is?
No idea. It doesn't tell me anything.
Have you tried asking?
It doesn't talk. I'm telling you that right now. I mean, if you want to take a look in it, feel free.
Absolutely
I
not.
would not like to look into that mirror, but did it seem like Maria was in distress somewhere, or did it look like she was trapped within the mirror?
It
So you
looks
say that this barkeep just comes up, 6 more eggs, darling, and walks away. Sorry, go ahead.
I
I was
just
like-
quickly lean over. Does Tana have the money to pay for that?
Nope.
Don't worry, Monty. I've got the bill for her.
I normally would, but I just pull open my pockets that are pretty much empty. Just lint.
And Lynn flies out. No, breakfast is on me. It's okay if she wants seconds.
I don't think Maria was in the mirror. She wasn't distressed. Felt more like she was trying to possess whatever looked at it.
So you?
Oh,
That's specific.
Tried to.
okay. Yeah. How are you feeling?
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Is Maria here with us? Can we speak with her?
It's a fucking
So-
Ouija board.
So,
Is she here with us now?
no.
Thank you.
We gotta find her.
If she
No,
was
that
here
was
with us
Tana.
now, you would see the dragon woman start hitting on her heavily, to be honest with you.
I don't hit on people. I just stare until they want to come talk to me because I have a fear of rejection.
It's not intimidating as a dragon. Just getting stared at.
I stare with love.
So we have a mirror that's trying to possess
people?
and no leads.
Do you need me to tell you what was in the mirror again? You can make your own prediction.
Was there a location?
I wish I had something to give you.
I'm just trying to help. We're working in this together. I'm just trying to come up
How
with
about the ghost
ideas.
that's possessing you?
What did her... This was out of character, but it was a job posting that we found, right?
Yes, it
Okay.
was a call to adventure, basically, that was posted throughout Waterdeep.
Sure.
Oh wait, I have a
Oh my
question.
god, we answered a Craigslist ad.
Well,
Basically.
Amanda and you were sent by the Emerald Enclave, and
Oh, sweet.
Amanda reached out to Monty because she had met him in previous travels.
We're
But
besties.
Fi and Zafrina found a call to adventure.
Well, let's start back from the
Renate mirror
beginning.
that Fi has.
You know, I just don't understand that she sent us to go get the mirror and then we come back and she's gone. It's hard for me to believe that she would just leave. So I feel like something bad happened to her.
If she's in the mirror, then you saw her face in the mirror, correct?
Yes, she looked back at me.
So I would
I don't know
believe
why that's so funny to you, Zafrina, but
we did not see her go into the mirror like our dear friend here went into that amulet. So there must be another mirror? That's where I'd put my
This is some Harry Potter stuff.
gold on.
Vi just looks around as if like she knew all the answers. I don't understand. I don't know how any of this works. I took the mirror, I looked in it, she looked at me, and then the evil grin came on her face. Her face started forming into a beast, and I felt something come over me, and I happened to not fall into its charm, I'm guessing. It's the best I can give you. If she is in the mirror, the mirror is a part of her, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember anything from the beginning? I sound like a man. Does anybody remember any
Nope.
other details of this Maria? Where she came from?
She didn't say.
No, I don't remember
Who she was
anything
working
about her.
with?
Unless it's an extension of her, to me, she has something to channel through it. Are you able to remove the mirror wherever it is and bring it out without anyone looking at it, so we can at least look at the magic that is powering it?
I mean, I can take it out and put it face down on the table. I just fear
I
that
would
if you look
probably
at the
say
mirror,
yes.
something might happen.
I absolutely do not want to look at the mirror, no matter what.
But
I think it's best in your hands since you evaded it.
But now that I'm
But we
thinking
have no
about it,
leads.
it might make some of you more fun. Maybe one of you should look in it.
I have an idea. So, what's your name, Hannah?
My name's... I told you all my name is Fi, but you guys recently found out that my name is Wildfire. So
Okay,
choose
fine.
with that what you will.
All right. I have an idea.
I look over at Tana, who we've barely spoken a word, and there's eggs falling out of her mouth.
It's like you're just looking at me right now, but do we need to get the mirror out of there?
I currently possess the mirror in a safe spot. so nobody accidentally looked at it. So I do have to leave momentarily to grab the mirror if this is what you guys want.
I mean, I think we should all agree on it.
Are you leaving it there, or are we taking it with us?
I look at everybody. I'm waiting for everybody to tell me.
I do think we should
Feel like
investigate
the
this
only
mirror,
way-
but I think we should be safe and make sure that nobody looks into it.
To me, it's two options with what we have for information. We look at this mirror upside down, of course, or we go to the places I recall you saying that you guys got flyers for this? Like you found a letter? I only know of
Yeah,
this
it was
from
posted on a board of where to meet her. I mean, we can go back to the board or we can go back to the inn and see if anybody knows who she is or what she's about.
Yeah, something like that. Or Velvira, the Enclave told you about this?
The Enclave only told me there was a job to do and that this mirror might be an upset to the natural balance. So that's why I was sent here to investigate it. So
Well, they might know something. If they
Possibly.
knew about it in the first place, like, wouldn't they know at least? I mean, if it was dangerous enough to send two of you. So I guess 3 different paths we could take.
Well, we can only start with one.
Say we get the mirror and put it face down on the table and go from there.
It is the
think that's a
quickest
good idea.
option.
And if we can't find anything, we move on to option B.
That's a good idea.
Fine. Fi, are you the only one that knows where the mirror is? Okay. Well, what if Fi leads someone to the mirror, close their eyes, throw a blanket over it, and grab it, so she's not looking into the mirror either?
I look over at Tana. I don't even have to leave this table to grab the mirror.
Well, then what the fuck are we doing?
So as Tana says that, I take my amulet off of my neck and I look over at Safrina and I don't put it on her neck. I put it in her hand. And I put my hand on it and shwoop, I disappear inside the amulet. And inside, I'm tinkering around. I'm looking under my pillows. Oh my gosh. Hide shit from myself. God. Looking around. Ah,
She's
there it
RP
is.
It's like
Regina.
is it a
And when I pick
teenager's
it up-
room?
Yep,
in there?
yep, it's a mess. And when I pick it up, I don't realize that I'm looking right at it.
You
Damn
fucking
it, Fi.
idiot.
You just want to hear more Trav's spooky stories.
Hannah, if
While
you
you're doing
can
this, I'm
recall
reading
what
your
you
book.
had to do before, just do that again.
Yep.
Just do a private roll. Make sure it's a
Yeah, no, I got you.
private GM roll.
I just want to see what happens. I just like to play with fire.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. I like to play with fire, no pun intended.
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
so
say I was
clever.
the smartest person in
You're
the
so
world,
clever.
even though I do have pretty good intellect, but
I know, I always have to look and be like, oh, I'm not that dumb.
I'm not that dumb. It's say is it? Yeah. I got it.
Is my character stupid? No, I'm just in real life. That's fine.
Hannah, join me in pilot stuff.
Ooh.
Ooh, flying planes over
While they're talking, and while she's like in the amulet,
What? You motherfucker.
I'm going to
We need 2 rooms.
basically
there. Told her to go away.
I'll lean into you and Tana and say like, well, if this doesn't work, the next closest thing would be the Flyers, and then if that doesn't work, Enclave,
Enclave.
Enclave.
and if that doesn't work, I guess I'm not going to school after all.
Oh no!
Well, you'll save a lot of money on loans.
I forgot how much Trav said it costs to get in, but I have
Is it a
13
stupid
gold,
crazy amount
so
of
I
money?
am way too poor.
Was it like hundreds of gold?
No, I think it wasn't that much. I think the 50 would have gotten me there that we were supposed to get from the mirror,
I have 5 gold.
which was apparently
This is
there and we
happening,
didn't
I'm
search.
eating Hannah's breakfast.
Hell yeah. It's burnt
Straight
toast,
to
so
the frosted
enjoy that.
table. Yeah, she got her toaster burnt.
Yeah, you get some black toast.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's
I do kind
delicious.
of like black toast.
Dude, what time is it? Oh, that's fine.
I heard voices, and I almost asked if that man's voice was Dean.
Yes. Dude, he knows like 3 words right now.
What a
It's-
sweetheart.
Mm-mm. And hey-ya! That's it. That's all he's got.
Bring him over. Bring him over. I'm gonna teach
Sweet boy.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-mm.
These are pretty good.
You like the Trulies?
These are like the they're lemonades.
Oh,
I've never tried the Truly lemonades.
no, I just got like the berry pack. I didn't like that one.
I didn't either. I'm not a
I
true
like White Claw. White Claw's
But
pretty
I don't like the Bud Light seltzers that you all like though.
I understand. Because they are
With the
very
fall
like
pack?
sugary compared to
You
the
can
other
come
ones.
back, babe.
I think in general she doesn't like them.
Yeah.
Where'd she run off to the kitchen?
Oh, there she is.
He locked her in the bathroom.
Oh, she went pee. She went pee.
Of
I
course.
think I'll always like White Claws the most.
Yeah, me too. Just that hint of flavor.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
you're
saw
good?
this,
You're done?
I saw this post that was describing what White Claw tastes like.
Trav, I
It's
just
like
sent you a DM.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got you.
the
Thank
scent
you.
when you drive past a truck of bananas.
It really is. I love it. That blackberry is pretty strong though. That's like the most strong flavor they've ever made.
Oh, I could go for some blackberries. Just the fruit.
I'll go for it.
Back hi. So I come out of the amulet and I sit next to Zafrina and I put the mirror upside down and I slide it forward.
Is Hannah and Trav frozen for anyone else?
No? Well, like their video?
Yeah.
No. Trav's just
It probably
Statue.
will in a second. Travis is statuesque right now.
just doesn't move.
I'll probably catch up.
I don't fidget as much as we do, Meg.
Am I the only one who can detect magic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured you'd grab that,
If
Monty.
you have the spell detect magic, I don't think you do.
Me?
No, Ariana.
Oh.
Pop that back out. I don't know why you have that minimized.
No, I figured either you or Hannah would have
Go
the
to
tech
your
magic.
gigantic
three
template.
people up there. Click on PCs, and just click on yourself.
Wait, Fi, do you have the? Does Fi have
Yeah.
the mirror with her? Like.
Yeah, you don't have it.
She went into her amulet to get it. She's a genie, so she like popped into her amulet. She lives in there.
Yeah, but did she actually get it? Like, does she
Yeah,
have-
she brought it out and put it on the table face down.
Okay.
It's so funny.
It's convenient that I ate her breakfast then, so there's room.
It's fine. Just she might.
So,
Alright. So Montague's basically gonna take off his gloves and like warm his hands up, and he's going to like do like a symbol with his hand and say reveal, and basically just like faint like little glimmers of magic will come from his hands for briefly, and just like there'll be like only magic users would see like the spread out of like this light thin film of like magic, sort of like a radar pulling out, and I'm gonna focus on that mirror to see, 1, do I sense magic? 2, is it surrounded by magic? And 3, what kind of magic it is.
yeah. So as your magic like touches the mirror, it lights up with a pink aura, and you can tell that there's an enchantment magic that's just radiating out of this mirror, specifically from the glass.
From the glass itself, specifically?
Yeah, like because right now it's face down on the table, you can tell, like, because, like, the cracks in the table, you can tell the magic, like, the pink light of the magic is radiating extra down at the grass where it's
But
facing
the
down.
whole thing is, it's just
Yep.
specifically on that mirror, is, like, the density. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I
Yes,
will
Hannah.
say, when I put it down, you notice that I am holding onto the handle, and I'm not letting go of it as you're casting.
Yeah, I'd even, like, cast near it. I cast it just, like, from my seat.
I'm
'Cause
just
I
I'm
know
holding
how
it down
Can I,
onto
like,
the table.
do, like, an
wide
investigation
my,
thing, like roll for that?
You can do an Arcana check.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
Wait,
so if,
why do I got a -1 next to it?
because you're not good at art, you're not smart.
Poor sweet dumb dragon.
Oh man.
But yeah, you can still roll it,
I
yeah.
can roll it now.
Yeah, it just means whatever you roll, there's a -1 to it. So
Wow. I hope it's a
Her-
D20.
Her intelligence is in her
yeah,
crotch.
so as you look at this mirror, it looks like a normal ornate mirror to you, and you think just from your past that you could fetch a decent price for it, but you don't notice anything magical about it.
Sorry, guys.
Unless Monty's thing can show other people magic, I don't remember.
No, it's just to me.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
can I
so
do
you
an
don't notice anything.
investigation too on
Yep,
it?
make an
Yeah.
Arcana check.
I was just saying, if you, since it's weave magic, that would do it. If you did magic at all, you'd see, like,
Yeah,
the spell get cast, basically.
I'm like,
Did Tana just do
Oh, Tana-
push-ups?
You did athletics, but I'll take your roll still.
just doing push-ups off her stool, like stand-up push-ups.
Tana, you rolled a 17. Still really good. So Velvira, as you look at this mirror, you can tell that it's a pretty ornate mirror, but you can feel like its draw, like the mirror is almost trying to, like, pull you in, and you know that it wants you to look into it. Tana, same thing for you. As you're looking at this mirror, you notice that it's very shiny and there's a lot of nice gems on the inside of it, and you feel an urge that you really want to look into this mirror.
I thought it was face down.
It is.
So,
It is. You just when you look at it, you
When
have
you look
that
at it,
urge.
you can feel it draw you in. Like something otherworldly almost is trying to draw you into it.
okay, since I'm not magical at all, how would I know that there are gems? Or is it just
You can
because
see
it's
the
dry?
gems. There's, like, just sapphires and rubies, like, inlaid throughout the mirror, like in the handle and, like, around the outskirts.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is like those barbarian memes. When, like, a barbarian rolls high, and it's just, like, these silly freaking memes, because barbarians are usually not smart.
Tana's basically just a himbo.
Am I better than
It's a female
everyone?
himbo.
Herbo.
It's that TikTok. Am I better than everyone? So Montague's gonna put his gloves back on and see everyone looking at it. It's enchantment magic. It's not maybe that this mirror is special. It was turned this way, which could mean many things. It could mean that there's two of them. It could mean I do not think she is in there, in my opinion, but I don't know enchantment magic enough to know if that would entail being able to go into it, but usually enchantment magic changes the properties of something. And obviously that's happened. The mirror itself is where the magic's all concentrated.
Elvira kind of like shrinks back in her chair from the mirror. I don't have a good feeling about this mirror.
Me either.
It,
But
it's pulling me in, like it's asking me to look into it.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if I should.
you shouldn't. If
think
what
you should.
Fee said is correct, then it's trying to possess the lookers within it. And I don't necessarily think that it has to be the mirror that's doing that, or Maria on the other side. But this Maria is not who we thought she was. I look
No,
over to
clearly not.
Zephrina. Apologies. I do
Just,
not
like,
think
looking
she is
down.
human from the descriptions that Fee said earlier. But this doesn't really give us leads other than we know that this mirror was enchanted. And it is strong. The magic is strong in it. I understand why the Enclave would want it.
So we do need to have the mirror intact. Okay.
It's like, just fucking shatter it.
Just to I know it's been a while. Amanda, the Enclave actually didn't know about the mirror. They were curious about the kobold activity.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So they had no idea. Okay.
Option
Yeah.
C is
Get
out.
those damn lizards off the road.
Option C is out.
Yeah, they knew
Forget
the
the
kobolds
Enclave.
in this area have never been aggressive before
right.
that,
Yeah, they
so
were.
they sent you to figure out why.
Gotcha,
I'm just gonna pretend that that's what she said. Instead of
Perfect.
like,
We'll go with that. Yeah.
It's been a month. I don't blame you for forgetting that.
if the kobolds were not aggressive before getting this near this mirror, I can't imagine what it would do to us.
Well, we could tell that one kobold was acting so bizarre.
Yeah.
He was the only one who probably looked into the mirror.
Yeah, and he led
Why
the
do
other
we need
ones
this
to
mirror?
become... Because it's the only way to get the cash that we thought we were going to get in reality. Something like this is valuable.
Absolutely. Fine.
I look at you.
You think I should look into the mirror?
I mean, for the fun of it, yeah.
For the fun of it.
I don't think you
And
should.
I chuckle to myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. So we won't do that.
But
Weighing my options.
what if
Peer pressure.
what if someone looks into the mirror for an extended period of time? Maybe we'll get a hint of where to go next.
As she says that, I pick my hand off the table and I look at it.
Fucking who could have saw that coming?
And I'm looking at it and I'm laughing and chuckling. And I put it against my chest. And then I look at it again. And I start chuckling to myself. And then I put it back up against my chest.
Did she already look at this mirror before she got to this table? We have no way of knowing, because she was in that amulet.
And as he talks, I look at the mirror again. And I'm fixing my hair.
She might be possessed.
That's
See?
quite possible.
Wildfire?
Put it in my pouch. I have to
Is
say.
Maria here with us at the table?
And I lean to the side and I put my hand on Monty's face.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
You honestly look quite beautiful today. The smells,
Push the hand away.
the smells, the drab. I think I like you.
Maria?
I will say that's because I washed his face last night. Fine. Feeling okay?
I feel fine. Why?
You don't seem like yourself.
Got a call.
Of course.
Okay.
All right, someone
So
stay back
can
with
I-
this. The rest
so
of the rest
can
of
I-
you will look
All
in the
right.
mirror.
So this bit. She fucking left. Okay, but I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look over to Phi, and I'm gonna be like, can we go somewhere for a couple seconds? I need to talk to you right now. I'm gonna say that she's gotta get up, and we're gonna go. She agreed. We're gonna go back up to our room for a couple minutes. I need her to have a conversation. Oh wait, I could talk to her.
With me here?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, if you really don't care, it doesn't matter that much what they hear, yeah. The only reason I brought Hannah into that other chat was because I only wanted her to know what actually happened.
Okay.
There, I'm gonna delete this template.
Yeah, it's fine. It's 10 minutes, but I highly doubt I'll need it.
All right.
Yeah, if
Hannah, I
something
just
were to
said
pop up.
that. I look over to you and I say, I think me and you need to go up to the room for a few minutes. Can I talk to you for a few minutes? Let's just go to the room real quick.
Wow, that magical mirror is quite something.
So perfect.
That's great.
And at this point, I get up and I just grab onto her arms and I drag her away from the table. Don't fight it.
Sam's on a call right now, just so you know, so she minimal what she can respond.
We should
Monty,
get rid of it.
Yep.
do you think Maria is in Wildfire?
I don't know if she's in Wildfire, but I definitely
something?
think the
She
mirror
doesn't
got
seem
to
like
her.
herself.
Yeah, I definitely think the mirror got to her this time.
I don't know what to do.
I wonder if she would maybe I mean, I know I've had a rocky time with Fee, but and I'm not saying this to be mean, but maybe if she is possessed, she'll lead us to where we need to go. I just don't
I don't
know
think
how we
that's
would
how it works.
unpossess her.
I don't know either. I didn't get much from that mirror. I
Yeah,
think,
I
like
don't
you
know
said, the
how
best
it
thing
works
is
either.
to just stay on Wildfire's good side and hope something comes of this mirror journey. I don't know.
She can look at it with no issues anymore, but I don't think she would tell us what she sees to begin with.
I think she had some issues with it. She doesn't seem issue free.
She said the first time she looked into the mirror, the woman's face became
Turned into a beast.
a beast.
Hannah.
Do you guys go into her room? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
They
And
went
you
back
guys are
upstairs
just
to
you
their
guys are
room.
just you're chatting, right?
Hannah's
Yeah,
just
we're gonna-
watching
we're-
herself in the mirror.
We're gonna have a conversation.
Oh, okay.
Tell Sam to quit his job because this is
He should be done soon, right? Doesn't he end at 6?
Wrap up that call, I swear to God.
Look at that Darth Vader background.
Hey, not in character. Do exorcisms exist in D&D?
Of course they
To
do.
an extent, yeah.
Yeah, they're usually spells though.
Well,
As
can we
opposed
find
to
someone that can do it?
as opposed to if you're saying you're gonna jump on top of her with a cross and say, "Get out of her, demon!" I don't know if
Well,
that
I
would
was
work,
thinking
but
maybe there's a town exorcist.
it might be. I mean, we
Yeah,
are
the
in
exorcist.
like the biggest city of like Western Faerun, so
dozen
if you
more
won't
eggs
let me
for you.
destroy the mirror, let's go see if we can get someone to get that shit out of her.
Excuse me, miss.
I need to stop swearing.
Yes.
This will be her last order, if you don't mind. We're trying to watch her figure.
No problem. She only racked up a total of about 5 copper pieces.
And then I take a coin out of my pouch and I hand it to her.
She lays the dozen eggs in front of Tana.
Lana eats.
I guess you need that many eggs to swing an axe.
Need a lot of protein.
Meg, can you make a con saving throw?
Oh no. Fucking
God
salmonella.
damn it. Con saving throw.
Yeah, just as you're eating the eggs, you're shoving them into your mouth a bunch, and you kind of like cough and choke on a yolk a little bit, and a little bit of like overcooked yolk, like these eggs aren't runny, they were cooked way too long, just falls onto the table.
I honestly got a little nauseous. Great.
Some eggs for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Velvira just reaches her arm out and starts patting her friend on the back.
8% tip, please. Needs to-
You can DM Hannah in Discord too. I don't know how long Sam's phone call is going to be.
Like just her or in the group?
It's up to you. Or you can ask her and she can DM you back. Like,
Yeah, Hannah.
it's just I don't know how long Sam's going to be on the phone for.
All right, so we go up to our room.
Charades, D&D. I fucking love it.
Can you shimmy up to your room again?
And then, so we get to our room and I shut the door and I just look at her and I'm like, "Are you just fucking with them? Like, are you okay? Or are you just trying to fuck with them? You can tell me. You burnt my eyebrows off once. We've been through everything."
Is this a gag? Am I being punked? Where's Ashton Kutcher?
Where are the cameras? Where are they? I know you're just fucking with me.
She put it in the D&D chat.
I know, I saw it.
Okay.
I thought she was typing still. Come on, just be honest with me. You were fine the first time you looked into it, and now you're acting all weird. You okay? Friendship is built on honesty. If you're not honest with me, how do we how do we have a friendship? Well, I think it would be best if you just put the mirror away for now. Either put it in your pouch or your amulet.
Like,
And we'll go downstairs and we'll go to plan B. Yeah, well, whose fault is that? Maybe we shouldn't be doing things when we're upset and almost murder people for no reason. You don't have to look into it. Life's all about choices. You have a choice not to look into it. Yes, Wildfire. Give me the mirror. Give me the mirror. I'm going to put it in my pouch. You can trust me. I don't trust you to not look at it. Just hand me the mirror. I just like lean over to him and I do this with give me the mirror. Don't make me shoot my poison at you. Give me the fucking mirror. Give me the mirror. Stop looking. And then I just fucking tackle her.
All right, make a
Oh no!
athletics check. Hannah, make an athletics check as well.
We both have to do one? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's a
So
grapple
excited.
condition.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Let me double check.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I
And they
don't
took
got
away
it.
my 5e Tools DM screen.
What'd you say?
Hold on. Athletics contested. Hannah, you can do an athletics or acrobatics to try to get out. So
Wait,
you have to do athletics.
I do?
Yeah, because you're trying to forcefully tackle her, pretty much.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's a crit.
Is that bad?
No, that's good.
Oh my
The
god.
best roll you can make.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Yeah, so Zafrina just tackles into Wildfire, and they both fall to the ground.
A bitch.
But Wildfire still has the mirror in her hand.
What the fuck? I did a 21.
Girl, bye.
Yeah, she got 14.
Yeah, I got a 21. So
Yeah,
lock
you have her
number.
grappled. You have control of her right now. She just has the mirror still.
Oh. And then we're just fucking on top of her.
You got her pinned.
Get the mirror from her. How do I have to roll something else to see if I can get the mirror out of her hand?
Yeah, try to do another athletics check.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hannah, contest with your acrobatics. So you swing to try to grab the mirror, but she just manages to get it out of the way as you swipe at it.
What happened? Sorry.
So you reach for the
reach
mirror
for
and
it.
she pulls away. You didn't get your hand on it.
So now what?
What are you gonna do? Are you?
Fine, give me the fucking mirror.
Are you gonna try to wiggle out or anything?
Her,
You good? Okay.
her mouth's so ready to talk.
I hate it. What, Amanda? Oh, me?
I was just copying you.
So she's on top of me, wink, wink, and my arm's over here. And as she is trying to reach it, my hands just immediately turn red, and I touch her arm, to kind of singe her a little bit, so she gets the
Not
fuck
the
off of
arm
me.
hair now.
Oh my god. I thought you were friends.
Hannah, just roll 1d4.
We are friends, but don't take this mirror away from me.
It's my mirror.
Oh, I'm still on private. That was on private. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I can reveal it.
It was a 3.
Can you stop? Weenie.
Zafrina, just make a con saving throw
Con.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's
Dun,
that?
dun, dun,
to
dun.
open your character sheet.
Yeah.
I like to think that we're just down here watching
Con?
Tana eat all these eggs in fascination.
Yeah. Saving throw.
Just waiting for you guys to come back. Like,
Bonnie's counting how many eggs.
Yeah,
she
so
has at a time.
as her hot hand touches onto your arm, you feel it warm up and you feel a little bit of a singe, but overall it doesn't really affect you.
She does that, and I just grab her arm and I throw it off me. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are you? What are you
told
doing?
you I can't let go of the mirror.
So you decide to burn your only friend?
Get off of me.
Stop trying to be a fucking murderer today.
I'm not a murderer. I am telling you, this mirror has control over me.
And I'm telling you to put the mirror away.
I
If you-
can
then
put it
give
away.
me the mirror.
It's not safe with you. It is not safe with you.
How?
You're the only
How?
one I
You-
care
I have
about,
more
and it
will- I
is
have-
not safe for you.
I have more willpower than you because you keep fucking looking at it. And
Because
you're
I
touching,
have to.
You're touching the bard's face like you're all besties. You wanted to kill him yesterday. I don't trust you.
We're just still laying on the ground. She's just yelling at me.
Just scolding you like a parent.
Safrina.
Wildfire.
I looked into the mirror. I am one with the mirror. I have an urge to look at myself in the mirror. I see myself. I don't see Maria. Right now, I am doing no harm. If I do any harm, you can take this mirror away, but I'm not doing any harm.
Out of
That
curiosity,
picture of that guy chugging eggs is fucking disgusting.
Out of curiosity, can we hear any of this loud wrestling happening upstairs?
Oh, probably not.
If you're listening, are you listening for any commotion?
No, I'm eating.
Oh, then no, you don't hear any of it.
No,
Anything over her chewing.
I just take a big sigh and I sit down at the corner or the edge of the bed and I just look at her and I say, "Fine." And then I look at her and I'm like, "Can you see anything besides yourself? Do you have any like is the mirror trying to draw you somewhere? Like a location?"
To an approved something.
and I'm looking at the mirror and I'm just seeing myself.
You see nothing around you. You just see just your face.
Just see me.
Are you disfigured? Do you look exactly like yourself?
1 second. Sending something to Travis.
No way.
Damn it. So I look in the mirror and I like move pieces of my hair. All I see is me, and it's tough to look at. Prior knowledge, you would know that I think that I'm very good looking.
To me?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry.
You would realize, and you would know from your travels with her, she's very self-confident and thinks she's good looking.
And she
And
just said
just
that
the
she's
eye
ugly.
test, if you look at her, she's a good looking person.
Cute. She had to see her slowly lean over.
She said, "Have I tried to fuck her?"
Hey, that could have been in our
Yeah.
backstory. Oh, there's Sammy lost his shirt.
That's a very valid question, okay?
Roll for horny.
Both a hot couple of bitches.
Roll for
Tired
horny.
bitches.
So I just, after she says that, I just look at her kind of, I don't want to say stunned. I don't know what word I'm trying to use. Like, I'm just like, huh, interesting that she just said that. And so in my head, I'm just like, I need to get that mirror from her. I don't say it to her, but I'm thinking it.
She probably knows. You did tackle her.
Yeah, but I promised her that if she doesn't do it, she said that if she does anything bad, she'll give me the mirror. But in my head, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I must tell her yes. But I'm like, nah, I'm getting a fucking mirror.
Are we good to join the others now?
Do it!
Yeah, we can join the others.
Y'all choked up over there? You good?
I sent her a DM.
Oh.
Tana finishes her eggs and says, they've been fucking up there for a while now.
They've been fucking up there for a while now. So we come back downstairs and we sit at the table.
Can we, Travis, tell if Zephrina's been singed? Like, does she have any markings?
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
She looks normal.
Good. All right, so just a talk then.
Do you see this? Basically. Oh, leave me alone.
So you guys sat back down?
Yep.
Do you, can I make a perception check just to see what they look like when they come back down?
Yep.
See if you're any better.
I mean, my perception usually is bad, but Jack of all trades, it's no longer.
You never know.
Oh, I'm in private jam. Yeah.
That's okay.
I see.
You notice that they're a little bit more disheveled, like their clothes were shifted around, like from when they were first initially here.
Did you guys have sex?
Monty asking the important questions.
No, we didn't. I tried at a holiday Christmas party. Holiday Christmas party.
Oh, was there a thing back then, huh?
Were you-
Jesus isn't D&D.
Were you able to find anything out up there with whatever happened?
No, she seems pretty normal. Can't see anything in the mirror. We can't figure out what's happening. So I think we need to move to plan B. But I also thought of a plan C. You said that there's a magical enchantment. Is there anyone around? This is a big city, right? It's a city. There has to be somebody who can help us, who can help decipher this magic.
Maybe there's a divination wizard somewhere.
He never showed.
I mean, quite possible. I do not know anyone myself. But she keeps looking into the mirror, though. What is she seeing?
She's very self-centered.
Why is she laughing?
I don't know. She's self-centered.
I'm laughing because I'm so ugly. It's honestly a tragedy.
You're
Ugly?
actually
It really is. Let's go into town.
Wait a second. Ugly? Are you seeing? Is your face deformed?
I mean, Montague, if I could look like you,
Do you
I
look
would
like
be
a
honored.
beast?
Beast. And a tear sheds. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get this thing out of her.
Wait, riddle me this. Maybe?
I feel like no one is listening to me.
I do. That's why I said wait. Riddle me
Yeah,
this.
go.
What if the mirror isn't going back to Maria? Isn't connected to Maria because it enchanted Maria before, but now it's passed on to Fee.
Oh.
So we
I
would break
wa-
the mirror.
I'll tell you,
She
I
saw
hate to
Maria's
look at it.
face
but I really have to.
become ugly. I don't want to test this, but I would believe that if anyone else grabbed the mirror, it would try to do the same thing to them, and you would see her face. Does that make sense?
You want to
That's
look at it?
I think it's
That's
the
a
mirror
no
is
on
the
spraying
main
there.
cause. Yeah, I definitely think we should find someone who can deal with this, but I don't know if Maria is someone. This just changes what I thought, because I thought Maria was on the other side or Maria was trapped inside, but with that information, it sounds like if anyone's trapped with that mirror right now, it's only Fee, and Maria is no longer a part of this.
I don't think anyone's going to want this disgusting looking mirror.
That's an interesting theory, Monty. I do think we should test it.
I think we should too.
Worst case is we still see Fi's ugly face.
So where do we go? To the Old Tavern? I don't know where to find a magical person who can disenchant. To be honest with you, I'm just a bard. I don't even have a house.
Is there a phone book?
Sorry.
Not a phone book, but you can ask around.
Is there a phone book?
Somebody get to the yellow pages.
Let's
Let's
check
contacts.
Is there a
Check
411
Craigslist again.
call?
We are in a place where people go to hide. I could ask the bartender. But he doesn't give names, so I don't know if that will actually help.
We're the worst tavern ever for that.
Yeah, I just realized that immediately that he didn't give names.
Well, maybe we should have listened to Sabrina and gone to the other tavern.
We could try that tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, we can just go to another tavern. Let's.
We can go to the richer tavern. If you could disenchant spells, you'd have money, right? I can't, and I'm poor.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Zafrina, I would watch Fee carefully because it could get worse.
I'll keep an eye on her.
My theory does not explain Maria just not returning, but if she thought that she transferred the curse to someone, I would leave too. I would not want to be anywhere near that mirror.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you put that spell in my thing?
Nope. I just sent it to you on Discord, but I
Can
can.
I just say that I'm using it?
Yeah, just describe. You read how it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just describe what you do.
So as
Or what other people see, I should say.
you guys are talking, I have the mirror in one hand and I'm like going like this, and you hear me just like you hear me whispering. And I don't know if anybody can read it, but that's what I say.
What
Excuse me?
the fuck is
God damn
that?
it.
Wait, what language are you speaking?
Primordial.
How do I know what languages I can speak?
It would say you would be able to read it if you could speak it.
If you could speak it,
Oh,
you'd be,
well, I
you'd be
can't
able to.
read.
It would already be deciphered.
And Travis, I know you can read it, and it says who I'm sending that to.
Yep.
That,
See your little
that to.
like the little chat on the right side
Mm-hmm.
where it says
Oh,
like
okay.
the weird language. Underneath that, it will say language, and it will have a drop box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if you can read something, it will always show. Like if it's selected as something you can read, it will show specifically for you. Does she say that in her normal voice, or is it like does she speak the language in her normal voice, or is it like a changed
Or she's
voice?
speaking in tongues.
No, she speaks it in that language.
No, but is it like your normal voice? Like
Or are you like?
Talking like a
Yeah.
demon?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
my
you
normal.
still speak it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
You can tell she's casting a spell though.
Shabba-dabba-doo,
Like,
shabba-dabba-da. Oh, I see.
She's like moving her hands and like whispering into the mirror.
Is my
Fucking
detect magic still
Blackmaker.
going?
Okay,
Yeah,
Tron-
it should be. So you
Tron
would
is
recognize
magic.
it as, what does it say right here?
I'm gonna use all my
I only have
bells and
3
whistles.
spell slots, and I used one in the first 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to milk
You
it.
would recognize it as evocation magic.
Evocation.
Tana's fed up with this, and she does try to. Come on, I can move myself, right?
Actually, Bear, give me an Arcana check too.
I have to
To see
roll
if
to
you
try
can
and
tell.
tackle her.
She just gets up on the table. I'm sick of your shit.
Do I have to roll?
You can
do I
tell
have
it's
to
the
roll to
sending
tackle?
spell.
Oh, ascending spell?
Yeah.
I want this thing to come flying at me.
This little
Call me
tiny
an angry elf one more
egg coming
time.
out your mouth. I love it.
She just casted the sending spell. She sent a message to someone. Zafrina has I'm saying this like Fee's not there, but has she ever spoken like this before?
You would know I do. I have.
I literally
have-
just
I
tackled
have heard her.
Like,
Wow, Travis! Way to make me hurt. I will say, to preference, Ariana, this is the language of my home,
Hmm.
and you know that there's only one person who I would talk to back home who still exists.
Okay.
Do you remember my backstory? I can just private message it to you.
Meg, are you tackling her, you said?
Okay.
I said it like 8 times.
Oh, you're tackling her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, athletics. Go ahead.
That's why I said call me an angry elf one more time.
Sorry, I was looking at some things.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wildfire can test with either acrobatics or athletics.
It'll always be acrobatics. I have a +1.
Yeah, so Tana just lunges across the table and tackles Wildfire just down to the ground.
I
Tana,
fall
what are you
back at
doing?
Wildfire manages to hold onto the mirror still.
Yeah, I still have the mirror.
God damn it.
Wait, is Tana still on top of Wildfire?
Yes.
Can I try to get the mirror from her while
Yes.
Tana's
Do an
body is
athletics
there?
check at advantage.
I have to do a what?
Athletics check at advantage.
How do I do at advantage?
Hold shift when you roll athletics. Hannah, make an acrobatics check.
Can I do something different?
Just what do you want to do?
I just want to spin the mirror around so she looks at it.
Okay.
Wait, who? Tana or me?
Tana. I think. Wait, yeah, who?
Whoever's trying to grab it from me.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I'm trying to grab it.
Okay. Yeah, so as she turns it around, you see into the mirror.
Oh, I don't know how they're falling off. Keep trying to fucking take this mirror away. I'll show you what's in it if you really want it. Try me.
Try me, bitch.
I was gonna do it to you, but she tried to reach for it, so.
So wait, who are you trying to shine, or trying to not shine, but
So,
like turn the mirror towards Zafrina or Tana?
Tana doesn't scare me, but Tana surprised me by jumping on me. But as I was down, because Tana's so short, I saw Zafrina take a second to try to take this from me, and I'm shocked and surprised because she is my friend. So
Like
I
this?
flipped it
Just
because
trigger.
she wants it so bad, so she can look right into it.
And then you hold
So I
it.
flipped it,
and
so
then
she
you
would have to
toss
look into it.
So
These are
fucking
all your
friend,
attacks on
huh?
the right.
you're still going to. You don't feel anything right now. You're still trying to grab it,
Ruthless.
right?
Like
Yeah, I'm
that?
still trying
So-
to grab it.
Hannah,
Attack.
you flip it, and she looks into it, but she's still like she's reaching for it.
And that
So
bottom
she's
one
got her
lights up
hands
and you
on
put
it
it
now
in
as
space.
she's grabbing it. Do you
And
want
then
to
the
try to rip
square
it
ones
away?
just gives you like
I'm gonna keep trying to pull it to keep it, but I
you
flipped
hit the
it.
square one
So
when the
if
counter's
in the on
off,
chance
basically,
she
when you're
pulls
attacking.
it, she's gonna see it.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Yeah,
Can't do
or one.
acrobatics.
Nope. She's got her hands on it.
Like emotes and like
so I
your
have
hunting
it?
log.
Yeah, so you
Just tap
grab
it.
onto it
Mhm.
and you still see it and you rip it out of her hands as you like lunge forward.
Okay.
And now you're looking into the mirror.
What
Mute
if I
yourself.
What if I wanted my?
What's up, Grace?
She gets so excited. Hi, Grace.
Hey, Gracie.
God, she looks just like Amanda.
I know, right? Wait,
Hi,
did you lose a tooth, Grace?
Grace.
Let me see.
Yeah. So cute.
We're definitely getting kicked out of this bar.
I know, right?
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
surprised we haven't yet.
I'm making Grace popcorn and then I'll be right back.
Ooh, popcorn.
It's 9:30 popcorn instead of 10 p.m. popcorn.
Early.
You say hi?
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Grace.
Hi, Grace. Oh, you're so cute.
You are cute, huh?
I'm like a mini. Oh my god. Oh god.
You
Okay,
eating some
now that your
popcorn,
mom's-
Grace?
Now that your mom's out,
Yeah.
gossip.
It's gossip. Hey,
Mhm.
Grace, let's
Moment.
gossip about your mom.
Yeah, let's gossip about Amanda or your mom. I'm sorry, you're not on first name basis.
Her face.
You're not on a first name basis.
I'm just digging.
Man, I wish I was a part of this private conversation. As somebody who
You
knows
digging?
everything about this mirror. Ooh, it just got really hot in here.
Grace, how old are you?
I'm just sitting where me and my mom eat.
Okay, that's fair. This is where I eat too.
I'm just leaning my head.
How you doing over there, Ariana?
Oh, can I go now?
Yep, we're all good.
Okay.
Hannah, I sent you a message.
Okay.
So I grab the mirror, I have it in my hands, and then I have this urge to look into the mirror. And as I'm looking into it, because I can tell them, right?
Yeah. You can tell them how you're feeling.
So as I'm looking into it, I'm just like out loud telling everyone what I'm seeing. And so I'm telling them that I'm looking into the mirror and I see Maria, and all of a sudden her features start to change. So her nose starts to become like really long, like the Wicked Witch of the West, and I can see in her forehead that she starts to form 2 bumps, and slowly horns start to come out of her forehead. But then before she can fully transform, it turns into my face. So all I'm looking at is my own reflection in the mirror now. But I look at myself and I'm just like, fuck. I am the hottest piece of ass I have ever seen in my entire life. Which Wildfire will know that I think I'm a very ugly dragon. I just have no self-confidence in my beauty. And
This fucking sex mirror, man.
Well,
I'll be right back. I
somebody-
need to go to I need to go upstairs with this mirror and experience myself.
Me and the spirit need to have a private conversation.
will somebody get this egg-smelling creature off of me?
Yeah, Tana, you're on top of Fi still right now. You have her in your grip. So what do you want to do with her?
Is she? Let's see. So, whatever Ariana's name is,
my name's Zafrina.
Zafrina.
Won't be needing this anymore?
Into the mirror.
You saw her look into it now that you notice that Zafrina now has it.
It's double-sided.
Oh, well.
You know what? I tackle Zafrina.
Whoa, what the fuck?
All right, so you stand up and then you lunge at Zafrina, make an athletics check, and Zafrina make a acrobatics or athletics check, whatever you'd prefer.
And as she gets off of me, I get up and I
shit.
wipe myself.
Tana is
And
really...
as,
Oh, wait. I
and
guess...
as I wipe myself, I go, oh, I'm starting to look as
So-
filthy as that bard.
As Tana like lunges for you, you just like dodge out of the way, and she like flails past you, and you're just now on the other side of her.
Vel, should we do something about Tana?
She's got this.
I'm gonna make sure we don't get kicked out.
You heard
Dude,
what I
that's-
said, right, Barry?
We
Making
are
sure you
getting
heard what I
kicked out,
said.
and we
No,
need to get
wait,
that
what?
mirror.
I got up and I brushed off my clothes and I went, oh, I'm starting to look as filthy as that bard.
Oh, yeah, I heard you. I don't.
Monty,
I
as
just
you start to
wanna
walk
make sure
toward,
because
He
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
I just need to make sure that people know that
Yeah.
I don't want this mirror anymore.
as you start to walk up to the bar,
Okay.
you meet the bartender halfway.
I know.
What's that?
I know. I'm sure this happens in your bar all the time.
Yes, take it out on the streets.
Yeah.
Can we just have a little bit longer? I'm sure no more tackling.
Whatever. No more tackling. If I see any more
We'll leave.
commotion, I'm
We'll
sending
leave.
you guys out in the streets.
We'll leave.
Can I grab those two, Zafrina and I? Can I just like grab them by their clothes or their arms or something?
You're
and
grabbing
try
both
and
of
take
them?
Out into the street. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have two hands.
Do an athletics
Pretty
check at
old-fashioned.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
two
I have
hands.
2 hands.
Yeah, just do it at disadvantage because you're trying to hold 2 people at once.
Yeah, I'm not holding
What do I
eggs
do
right
for
now.
disadvantage?
Control.
Ooh, that first
Fuck.
one. Is it advantage or disadvantage? Oh, it's disadvantage. I was like, wow, that
So-
first one was good.
Fi, you can make a acrobatics check as well.
What about me?
Didn't you just make one?
No.
Oh, make one as well.
Acrobatic?
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics or athletics, whatever you'd prefer.
My
You're
acrobatics.
still in
is
private
better.
role, by the way. Change yourself to public when you get the chance.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on.
Tana, as you grab onto them, like you go to grab onto their clothes, but they just like shift out of the way and just out of your grip.
What
We need
kind
to
of
fix this.
species is
So let's
Tana?
get them out of here.
What kind of species is Tana?
She's a halfling.
She's a
very
halfling
small.
like me. She's 3 foot something.
I'm
Small
in
and
3
stout.
apples high.
Small and stout.
Forgot that she
hobbit.
was that small too.
Halflings are that tiny? Oh,
Yeah.
because they're like hobbits, right?
Yeah.
They're like a toddler size.
Wow, that's derogatory. Use that.
Well, we're not
Slander.
talking. Wow, we can't talk Lord of the Rings.
We absolutely can.
I just like turn behind me and look at Tana, and I say, "Ugh, don't touch me, you filthy halfling." Very out of character for me because I've been trying to be nice to everybody. So I assume everyone would know this.
Elvira and say, we're already getting kicked out of this bar, and I'm going to probably have to roll another thing because I'm going to slap her in the face.
I think we should maybe de-escalate the situation, Tana.
Do you still slap as she's saying that?
Yeah, am I watching you try to hop in the air to slap her in the face?
Yes. Wait, so would that be acrobatics?
Athletics.
Bump set.
Well,
Spidey
actually, no, you don't have to
my
do an
head.
athletics. You can jump that high. With your
Then I
strength
didn't
and
do it
stuff,
then.
you can jump that high. So you can just make a normal attack roll if you're still going to go through with it. And the damage will just be 1 plus your strength mod if you're not pulling your punch. Well, slap.
Where is the... So that would be strength mod. Do I just click strength for a normal attack?
Just roll with your great axe. I'm just going to take the d20 roll. You're not hitting with your great axe. I'm just taking the d20 roll because it has the correct modifiers.
Oh.
And are you pulling your punch at all, or are you your slap at all?
Wait, where are you throwing the axe
No.
at?
It's just a slap, though. It's not like a punching in the face.
Yeah. So you slap. Who was it? Savrina or Fi?
Zafrina.
So you slap Zafrina across the face. Zafrina, you take 3 points of damage.
Right.
can I
And
do
my
anything
work here
for
is
that?
done.
Yeah, I mean she's walking away now. If you want to do something, you can.
What can I do?
Whatever you want.
I want to hit her.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I need to take a work call for 1 second. Hold on.
In my
Alright,
opinion,
yeah.
you should have aimed lower.
You can, if you want, you can walk up to her and make a attack with
Very firm slap on the ass.
make an attack with your quarterstaff.
Okay, so I do that. So I just walk over to her and hit quarterstaff?
Yeah, because I need the d20 roll is really what I need.
What do I roll? There's so many things.
Just click on the quarterstaff picture.
Yeah, I did that. Now what?
Click on it.
I did. Oh, no, I
Wait,
didn't.
should I walk back? I'll give you
Yeah,
a
so-
kick. Okay.
No, she walked over to you as you were walking away. So she walked over to you, and you can describe how you hit her if you punch her or slap her.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
I just wind back. Smack her in the side of the fucking
Yeah, so Tana, you just get hit in the side of the head, and you take 2 damage.
That's it!
Yeah, you don't punch very hard.
I got a 22!
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah! And my damage was 3.
Yeah,
And as that happens, the bartender walks over.
We're
"All right,
leaving.
Enough.
We're leaving.
Out of the bar.
We will get out of your hair, sir. We're sorry. And then Bill here just drags Tana out of the bar. I think this
Yeah,
is the
let's get out of
exit.
No, it's over here.
I'm jumping over tables. Okay, thank you. Good. Let's get out of here. Coming?
When Monty gets outside, he's gonna grab his notebook, and you're gonna see him cross out a line. And he's gonna be like, "Well, there goes another place I can play."
Yeah,
Oh, no.
as you walk outside, there's cover over the outside of the door. But right now it's about springtime. I don't think I ever mentioned that before. It's about springtime right now, and today is a colder day. Like it's about 10 degrees colder than it normally would be on a given day. The wind is gusting, and it is downpouring right now.
Can I just say I'm fucking dying at the fact that it took us an hour and 40 minutes to get out of that fucking tavern. I love that.
And a
Alright,
fist fight.
Yeah, with ourselves,
you gotta-
not with
is
NPCs,
this just a map?
but ourselves.
Yep. So this is where you guys are right now.
We need
Right now.
you gotta disable token vision, I think.
Oh.
It's black.
Fucking
Good.
Yep.
Can
So
you
you-
guys just appreciate the fact that when Grace was over here earlier, she goes, "Your shirt makes you look like a boy." Good, thank you.
Yeah. So as you walk out,
Look like
it's
your
windy.
visible cleavage.
It's raining. It's cold. You see a few people in the street, but they're all walking in a hurry and trying to like cover themselves with like jackets and stuff like that from the wind. What do you guys want to do?
Where exactly are we?
I put an
The blue
X on the
X?
map.
Next to
Okay.
Could
honorable
I,
night.
like, just
Look
start
at that.
walking
There you
away
go. Okay,
from
thank
the
you.
group?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna leave it.
just there. I'm just gonna slowly back away from them, and then turn around and start speed walking away from them.
Which way you going?
Where am I going?
Were you the last look
I-
at the mirror?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you were.
She is not getting away from me.
Oh, yeah, that's
Tana's
right.
gonna follow her and say like,
I'm walking
We-
north towards the city of the dead because that sounds fun.
Yeah. So
Go.
Zafrina starts heading off in that direction. Is anybody following her?
Who
Yeah.
has the mirror?
yes.
She does.
Zafrina does.
Zafrina does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following her.
Yep. Me and you, Amanda. Let's.
All
I
right,
think Monty's
so-
coming too.
No.
Zafrina starts heading off in that direction and walking down the street. It's just downpouring. You guys are all keeping pace with her just fine. Yeah,
While
she's
everyone's trying to hide from the rain, this is the first good shower I've had in forever, so I'm very much taking it in.
Monty! Yay!
Rain on me.
Rain on me. Lady
He's just
Gaga.
like,
While he's power walking, just
Yeah,
just
just scrubbing himself, getting the dirt out of his hair. Fucking Monty.
No, Tana is following Frina, saying, "Get your ass back here! Like we're going to fix this."
Zafrina!
Head bleeding.
Is it because Tana slapped you?
What?
You said we were all gonna work together to get down to the bottom of this Maria business.
No, I said, "Why is my head bleeding?" Because my head is bleeding.
Bleeding.
Rip.
I just, slightly turn my head to talk behind me, and I just say, "There is no Maria anymore. There's only me." I just keep walking.
That's not weird at all. Monty?
I have no idea. I
you
guess
keep
follow her to where she goes.
I guess.
Yeah. I really like the mental image of these two fucking hobbits just power walking, trying to
After a dragon.
yeah, this giant dragon woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god, literally my manager leaves for vacation and like everyone
All hell
just
breaks
takes it as a
loose?
free for all to
Huh?
just like I have COVID or I'm sick and then I like turn my phone around because it's on do not disturb and I have like missed calls and text messages like ugh.
Yeah, so as you continue to head up the street, you start getting up here near Soothsayer's Way. And as you get up there, can everyone make a perception roll?
Can I?
You gotta go in and click because you don't have a token on. Just go to the three little people on the right hand side, actors directory, and click on your character there.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
So
What did you say? Perception?
Every day,
Perception,
every
yep.
day I learn.
I don't know what
Yes.
happened, but I'm assuming I lost my eyeballs in the time that I was gone.
So
Ooh.
Tana, Velvira, and Zafrina, as you're walking up the road and you get towards like the intersection of Soothsayer's Way, and the road you're on now, the Way of the Night, you hear a commotion to your west as you see people start yelling and they start pushing towards the side of the streets like they're trying to get out of the way of something.
So
And you
coming
see
from the
a big black figure sprinting down the street in your direction.
Like a spirit almost.
Not a spirit.
Just a
Are you
person?
immediately going into Dementors?
No.
Is it like
Oh, her.
a black
Harry
ghostly ghoul?
So this thing is barreling like towards you guys right now. It's going down the street.
How fast?
Are you guys doing anything?
How many miles?
It's
per
coming.
hour?
I see it? I don't see it, right?
You don't
Oh,
see it yet.
Okay.
I don't see anything. Like I said,
Yeah.
I think I'm
Come out
blinded.
and stop Tana and Monty behind me to make sure they don't keep going.
Alright, Zafrina, what are you doing?
It's probably a good move on your part because Tana was about to fucking
Is
sprint.
there like
Stop your
another
shit.
little like? Is there like a building we can go into, or like an alleyway where like this figure probably couldn't see us?
There's no alleyway, but there is like some buildings like right next to you.
Okay, can I go in the building?
Yep. Yeah, so you slide into the door. As you
Sneaky
slide
girl.
into the door, now Fi and Monty, you notice this black figure that's getting close to you. And all of you can identify it as a black bear that's sprinting down the road.
Oh.
And in the distance, like 100 feet behind it, you see two soldiers chasing after it, yelling for it to stop.
I'm going to like run out of the street, far away
Are
from
you
the
going?
bear.
Are you going in the building that Zafrina went in, or are you running?
If I'm going to the, not necessarily, it would be as close as I can to get away from that, whatever that is.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the best place, like you'd see just running back in the direction you came from. You know there are alleyways back there.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Monty starts breaking down to the south. Velvira, what do you do?
Can I cast Animal Friendship on the bear and try to see what's going on with him?
What's the range on animal friendship?
Oh, good
Does it
question.
say? So you'll be able to cast it. You just have to wait till it gets close enough.
Any choose a beast that you can see within range. I don't know. It doesn't tell
It
me.
should say it at the bottom.
30 feet?
30 feet. Okay. Right now it's probably about like 60 feet away, so it's barreling towards you, and you'll be able to in just a moment.
Okay.
Tana, what are you doing? Anything, Tana? Oh, Tana gone.
1 second, Marley just shot and it smells so fucking bad.
Fi, are you doing
Shut,
anything? You now
Kitty.
notice this bear barreling towards you guys. You saw Zafrina go into a door, and Monty turn around and
God, Marley,
run
how
the
did-
other direction.
Is
Marley, what the fuck?
Amanda's
Marley, you nasty
character?
bitch.
Did I see her like start?
You can see her starting to prepare a spell.
Don't you dare. Oh my God.
Counter spell.
Gonna light my sweet bear on fire.
Oh my god, if she fucking lighted the bear on fire. Just
Reading
a-
something.
a fire bear
myself.
running down the streets of
Oh my
Waterdeep.
God.
And then you tune in to hear it and it's just screaming. I'm on fire!
Casting it. Okay, good. Oh God, I couldn't do it.
What I miss?
Oh, this
As
boy.
it's running towards me, I'm gonna use minor illusion, and I'm gonna create like just like a loud bangs, like the sounds of, like pots and pans clanging, just like loud noises, because bears fucking hate loud noises. So as it's running towards us, I'm just like creating this just loud, chaotic sound in front of us.
Like in between you and the bear?
Yeah, so like wherever the
Alright.
bear is to me, just making this sound.
Yeah, so as the bear is running towards you and it hears that banging noise, it's going to start to slide to a halt And as it starts to slide to a halt, it's within 30 feet of you, Velvira.
I'm still gonna cast it.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
Where'd I put it? Boop, 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 boop. Configure. Cast it. Oh, yeah, first level. Did I do it? I hit the button. Did it do anything?
Hold on, yeah, I'm just quickly reading the spell.
Oh, okay. to that sweet boy. See what's going on.
So as you cast Animal Friendship, the bear kind of looks at you, and its eyes are like soft for a moment, but it just kind of like shakes its head, and
Hold on, I gotta
it's
call
like
somebody again. Sorry.
it's like wide-eyed and looking around for this banging sound as soldiers continue to close the distance behind it.
Can I, if I say something to it, can he understand me with my?
If you put the ability in
Wilds.
chat, just so I remember what it is.
Oh, Speech of the Woods. I don't know how to put it in chat.
Here, I got it.
Click info and it'll do it. There you go.
Yeah, so you can. What do you want to say to it?
Oh, good question. Where are you going?
Can the bear talk? Convey understand. So you just see the bear and it's looking at you and it just looks afraid, like it's overwhelmed with all of its surroundings around it.
Aww. You don't know what's going on. Can I tell the soldiers behind him to stop?
Yeah, you can yell out, stop.
I tell them to stop.
The soldiers like slowly start to come to a stop. You see that they both have lassos in their hand, ropes ready to bind the bear.
Why are you trying to capture this bear?
We were bringing it to some nobles in Waterdeep and it escaped from its cage.
Oh. Why are you bringing it to a noble?
I don't know, nobles buy bears. I don't ask questions, I'm just trying to do a delivery. And they're gonna slowly start to creep forward, trying to like stealthily approach the bear.
Can I tell... Okay, can I jump on the bear's back and tell him to start running in the opposite direction?
Oh yeah.
Do an animal handling check.
Fuck.
Yeah, so as you start to approach the bear, it's going to start to back away from you towards the guards. And as it gets closer, the guards are going to try to rope the bear. Where the fuck did I put my guards?
Is the bear... I mean, asking if the bear is aggressive is probably a stupid question. Shit.
So they go to
bear.
rope the bear, and they successfully get their ropes around it, and they kind of have it like around the neck with the ropes right now, as they're trying to like hold it in place. In the distance, you see a carriage starting to approach as well, but it's a distance away.
Amanda, since I was her bodyguard and stuff, are you... It sounds like you're like good with animals or something like that. Are you a druid?
I am a druid. I love me all wildlife.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So this is super upsetting to my character right now, but I kind of feel like I don't really have a choice. Like, if this was a bear that was paid for.
Yeah, so as you're standing there, you see the guards just like holding the bear, and the bear is, you can tell it's frightened. It's kind of just overwhelmed by all of its surroundings around
Twist
it.
the dagger, Travis.
And a carriage approaches, and as it approaches, you can see that there's a big cage like on the back of the carriage. And as the carriage approaches forward to you, You see them open it and drop down a little ramp, and then a guy comes out with a spear, and he kind of like jabs the bear, just not like too much, but enough to prod it to move, and they manage to corral it into the cage.
Oh, I don't like that. How far away are these people from us?
30 feet or so.
What
Not
I
far.
missed? Someone give me a TLDR, because people at my work think I'm stupid.
So first you're fucking burning weasels, and then you're fucking trapping bears. Like,
I'm
what are you
trapping
gonna do to
bears?
break my heart next time, Travis?
I'm trapping bears?
No, but that would be
No,
super.
fucking
That would be a great
birds.
twist if you were the
you.
noble.
Not you.
I'm like,
that would be really funny. Like, she's just working for the guards.
Hannah, the bear was running at them. Your minor illusion stopped in its tracks because it was scared of the loud noises. Amanda tried to befriend the bear, but it was afraid, and she tried speaking into it, and the guards got closer, and she was going to get on its back and ride away, but she didn't succeed her animal friendship check, and the bear backed into the guards, and they corralled it, and now they're ushering it into the cage with a spear.
Belvira just
Okay.
wants to fucking off herself right now.
It's okay. So unless
Failed.
someone can see me or see Tana walking towards them, and like stops me, has a javelin, so she's gonna go and start poking the guard that was poking him with the spear.
Can't tell these are town guards.
Don't do it. Donna!
Monty's decision to run the opposite direction is proving perfect.
Off. Good idea, Monty.
If you're throwing a spear or jabbing them with it, go ahead and roll the spear.
Oh, I'm just lightly poking.
At the bear or the guards?
Guards.
Just nudging the guard.
The guard's gonna turn around. What?
Oh, sorry.
How would you feel you were the one getting poked with a spear?
Great, does it?
Enjoy this. Just trying to get it back into the cage so it won't harm anybody. You see many bears in Waterdeep?
No, probably for a good reason.
Well,
Is it here?
Nobles got a lot of money. They want bears. Who am I to judge?
Fine.
I was just hired to bring the bear there.
I'm gonna say to that.
Could
I didn't think this thing through.
Could I pay the guard to give me this bear?
Oh yeah. Can we buy
Man,
the bear?
you're talking about my job here. It would have to be a significant sum of money for me to forsake my job.
She pokes him again.
I think you're muted.
Me?
Yeah, what'd you say for?
How much would it take?
Probably at least like 500 gold pieces.
Wow, that's a steep price for just a little black bear.
We're talking about my job here. I can't forsake my family.
How many kids do you have that you need 500 gold?
3.
That's a lot
No,
of kids.
500 gold is at least a 5-kid family deal.
We're talking about me never being able to find employment in Waterdeep again if I were to do it, so I'd need to be set for life. And they're continuing to get the bear into the cage right now as it's like starting to walk up the ramp.
How's the bear feeling right now?
The bear just looks overwhelmed with everything. It's out of its element.
I got a question. So while this is going on, I'm in that building and I'm.
Yep. So you slid into a.
Forgot about it.
Yeah. So you slid into a building,
We're just
and
messing around
as
with
you
this bear.
enter,
Yeah.
you see a
Yeah,
building,
we
and you're
probably
just
can roll this
surrounded
bear.
by plants. And
By
there's
plants?
a little halfling woman, and she comes to
Oh.
the counter. Hi. Can I help you?
No. I just turn away and I just keep staring at myself in the. So can I like do anything with this fucking mirror?
You can
Yeah,
cast
look at
the
yourself
sending
in it.
spell.
Shut the fuck up, Anna.
You can cast the sending spell.
What does that mean?
I put it in your inventory already, in your spell book.
Wow. Did more for her than me.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Spell
Wait.
book.
I'm in the spell book.
What's going on in the streets?
Why are all your things hidden? Click prepared.
Is it safe?
Yeah, so Monty, you hear the commotion die down. And you hear like metal close as a metal door shuts, and the streets are quiet except for the rain again.
All right, I'm gonna come out of my alleyway and walk up back to where I last saw my friends. And I'm gonna have my chin up. I was not a coward. And who's still in the street? It's
Throw that chin up.
All of you except Sabrina is you saw her duck into a building, which you can see the door too.
Is that all settled? Is the bear gone?
Monty, do you know why a noble would want to buy a bear?
Oh my God, Peaches.
There was the bear right there. That's why nobles buy bears.
It's perfect. Peaches the black cat.
Horrifying.
Peaches the black bear.
As someone who's never been rich, I don't know what the rich do, but a pet?
Do you think?
Maybe there's a circus in town?
They're gonna make it fight.
That's what I'm worried about.
I'm not sure. Did you see where they went?
I didn't.
Do we know where Zafrina is? She kind of has our payday. I know, right? Actually.
Velvera just kind of like shrinks down and gets real sad about the bear. But she'll just follow Monty wherever he's at.
Vel, if we see the bear...
walks up to her, just gently pats her on the shoulder.
If we see the bear, and it's in harm, I have no problem helping you break it up.
We didn't see where it went, so there's nothing we can do now.
Yeah.
I think the bear's fate is out of our hands.
I'm just saying, if we do see it, I would be honored to help you break it up.
I appreciate that, Monty. Thank you very much.
No
You have
problem.
no available 3rd level spell slots.
You can ignore it probably if it's
Yeah,
not.
you should be able to ignore it and just click.
Baby girl.
Just say
Uncheck
don't.
consume spell slot
Yeah.
and click cast spell.
But I
No,
didn't
it's
send
in the
anything.
chat log. No, you're gonna have to send the message on like Discord
Well, how come Hannah had the cool thing?
because she can speak a language and she was RPing her speaking into it.
So I just gotta type it to them?
Yeah, because you're not technically there, so only Hannah will be able to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, who'd we lose? Meg?
Okay. Oh God.
Oh, Meg's back.
Peaches took out her internet.
Yeah, so you guys are in the street. The bear is getting carted away. It's slowly disappearing down Soothsayer Way.
Oh, so
Frina.
so we can see it go down. It's going down this way.
Yep, it's heading down that way.
Now that they're not within poking distance, Tana just gives up on it for now.
I'm typing. Oh, should I just send this just to Hannah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we should probably find Zafrina. Maybe. I was hoping the mirror was taking her somewhere, but maybe it took her where we need to go.
Amanda, are you muted?
So who saw where Zafrina went?
All of you did. You saw her
Oh.
duck into that building.
Oh, she was like the first to duck.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna walk into the building.
I'm
Okay.
with everybody, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sadly
I
following
don't know.
behind Monty.
I'm so lost, but I'm gonna point to everybody. I don't know, and point to the building that Zafrina's in. Zafrina's in here. We need to go here.
Did Wildfire just stay on the road the whole time, just
I
watching
guess so. Yeah.
just does not give a shit about the bear. Just,
Well, she did cast a spell, so it makes sense
Oh, that's
that she
right,
stayed on
yeah.
the road. Yeah, I'm gonna walk into the building. Is it just like a normal building? Is it a store? Like, what is it?
Yeah, so as you walk in, you see just plants all around the building, and there's a little halfling woman just like peeking above the counter. You can only see her nose right now. Ah, more customers.
Hi, have you seen a
I'm gonna walk in and I'm just gonna push Monty's face and walk right up to Zafrina, grab the mirror, and slam it against the ground.
An athletics check to grab the mirror. Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Me?
Yeah,
Very thank you.
to try to stop it.
Try not to laugh.
I'm not strong. You could easily push me.
Athletics. Can I do
5
acrobatics? Or
No, do athletics. You have to do athletics. So you're trying to grab it. It's awkward.
Of course.
Yeah, so you go to grab it, and Zafrina just hand moves away as you go to grab it.
And then can I get like physically upset and go to snatch it with my other hand?
Yep, same thing. What's everyone else doing while Fi is trying to snatch this mirror?
And do I have to do an acrobatics again? Fucking damn it.
I'm just letting it happen because fuck that mirror.
Yeah.
And then you see just my fingertips start turning red, and I reach with my other hand to try to snag the mirror again. Just constantly just using the other hand to grab it.
Oh, did you? Who just rolled?
Me.
She did trying to take it from you.
Oh, so I gotta roll again.
Yep.
Did she burn me?
No.
No,
What's everyone else doing? So everyone's just watching Fi just swinging at her, trying to grab this mirror.
Well,
Yeah,
I got
sort
pushed
that
into
out
a
between themselves.
I got pushed into a wall.
Yeah.
So give me a second for
Poor
composure.
Monty.
Sabrina, give me that mirror.
So she missed twice.
And I go with my other hand.
3 times.
3
4
times?
Okay, now I have to roll
She's still
again.
going.
I'm gonna
Hold on.
walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
Okay,
over.
I'll roll
What?
again.
I will let this one happen.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
going
really
on?
fighting.
Sabrina, give me the mirror.
I can't give you.
Can you
the
please get out of
mirror.
my store? I'm gonna get the guards.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. Can we please leave? Can we do this outside? You're scaring
Let's
this
get
poor
out of
woman.
this. Let's get out of
Oh my
this establishment.
Are
We need
you
to go.
kidding me? And as Velvira starts talking again, I just put my hand up and then I reach Zafrina one last time, or this will take you with it. And I reach my arm out to grab it.
Alright, go ahead.
Sorry, I forgot that I had to roll.
I'm gonna use my reaction to stop it.
Go ahead. Make a
Do I gotta do acrobatics again?
let Monty roll first. Do an athletics check to try to stop her hand, like as it's going up.
Rest in peace, Monty.
Oh no!
Yeah. So as you go to like reach your hand's like
Can
make
I-
Is
contact.
Hannah just gonna punch me in the head again?
Can I say what I was gonna do?
Yeah,
Is that
go
okay?
ahead.
So as I go to reach my arm, I feel Monty try to reach out, and I take my other hand and I just throw his arm to the side and reach out to grab the mirror again.
Frina, now make your acrobatic.
I'm sorry,
God.
Monty.
What the? She's rolled 3 crits in a
Getting
row.
full on manhandle.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh,
I put my
Oh,
hands in
boy.
the air. It's in your hands now, and I walk out the building.
Vel, can you watch her? And I'm gonna follow Fee.
yeah, I'll talk to the Dragonborn. No
Can you
worries.
please get out of my store?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Zafrina, would you mind if we just we'll step out and let this woman? I'm so sorry, ma'am.
It's
And
like
I
a
just,
little
like,
no.
saloon type door, and she's like hiding behind it right now and peeking around it.
I just put the mirror to my chest and I say, as long as nobody tries to touch me again, I'll walk out of the store.
I will not try to do anything. Let's just leave. Let's just leave this woman to her own tidings. We'll just walk outside,
I
okay?
just keep it next to on my chest and I just walk behind everyone, just like very like not skittish of them. I'm gonna say skittish, but that's not the right word I'm trying to use.
Reserved.
Yeah, I like
Suspicious.
paranoid. Yeah, suspicious. I'm
Fair
very
enough.
suspicious and paranoid now.
Hannah, are you storming away, or are you just walking out and stopping?
I said that to her, and I just turned around and left the building, so I'm outside.
No, I know, but did you stop outside, or are you like
Yeah.
walking? Okay, so I'm gonna
No, I
walk up
stopped.
behind you. Um,
what is going on? Why did you want it back?
He reached out to me and told me that she needs everybody in there to take the mirror and smash it until it shatters. There's only one person in this world that I care about, and it's her. And I tried, but if she doesn't want me to, she doesn't want me to. I don't care.
Do you think she reached out past the enchantment? Like that was her, and when she took it away from you, that's not her? Like I'm confused.
From my knowledge, when I had the mirror, I was able to send a message to somebody, and I sent it to my father. She had the same ability, and I lost control of that mirror. I lost all feelings towards that mirror. So whatever I had, she now has.
Okay.
I slowly start backing away from them again.
Yep.
I wonder if the
So
only
as they're talking, I'm just slowly backing away and going down the road.
I'm walking with Zafrina, like staying within a few feet of her.
do we notice me and Fee, or is it something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Yeah.
Go
Oh yeah,
ahead,
I'm trying to sneak away from them.
Roll a stealth check then.
Oh,
dragon.
That's just karma there. Everyone notices her.
It's balance. That's balance. As we start following her again, I understand that you want to break the mirror, and a large part of me does too, but I don't know if it will break in the first place, and it seems extremely valuable. So, getting her away from it and giving it to people who could pay us for it probably would be the best idea. Specifically, people that can lock it down, so the wrong people don't have this.
Well, however you want to deal with Safrina, you can deal with her.
I know you actually care about her, so I know you know it's not her that's resisting. You're smarter than that.
Still
I
have the
felt
mirror to my.
I felt fine when I had the mirror.
But you weren't fine. You said I looked good. Highly doubt you'd ever say that.
Agree to disagree.
I never said that.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, I'm following behind her to see where she's going, I guess.
Yeah, and then we all see Zafrina just stumble out. So.
Yep. So you guys just continue to follow her down the street?
Yeah, I'm like right on her tail.
Which way were you going, Zafrina? North?
Yeah, we're still headed north to the city of the dead. It's where I want to be.
All right, so yeah, you keep heading north, and you're just walking at this point right now. Does anyone want to do anything in their journey towards the city of the dead?
Is there like, I don't.
You're passing buildings as you walk. You're passing people as you walk.
Yeah, is there like a shop or some sort of magic shop that we pass at all?
As you're walking, you know you're just in a shop that looks like it dealt in like plants and stuff like that. As you're walking, you don't notice any shops, but Monty, Fi, and you would know there's specific districts in Waterdeep that deal with trade. You do know that you're in the trade ward right now as well, and there's a square near you that deals in trade.
So I want to head there.
Okay. It's called Virgin Square.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm right there.
Trying to get some virgins, Jesus.
Yep, so are you circling around to get into there?
Yeah, I want to go into the Virgin Square. That sounds so bad.
Okay.
Into that virgin box.
Is everyone just following her there?
Yep.
right, so-
Absolutely.
As you guys get into Virgin Square, You are greeted by a giant market all around you. There's stalls with people trading different goods. You see silks being exchanged. You see necklaces at other stalls, alcohol, everything. You see it's very packed with people walking about. What do you guys want to do?
Monty, do you know if there's any? You're from around here. Do you know if there is anyone around that can help fix our little problem?
Yeah, the problem is that Monty is like from around here, but he's like a homeless person, and he basically lives in taverns as a bard. So he doesn't like
So,
know
would you
rich
know-
people.
That's
So I know where
So-
things are, but I don't like. It's not like I go to like the nicer areas of town really that often, unless I'm gonna like try to play music and ask for them if I could stay in their tavern.
Hi, do you like songs? Can I live here?
Can I live here?
But so he just, I'm sure you know where this question is going, but so he wouldn't know if there was like an exorcist or something around.
You probably want to know.
Yeah, no, because I just, for the most part, I'm to myself, and I only know Vel I know just because of prior traveling, because I used to not live in Waterdeep, and I used to travel to towns and do barding, but I would know that Virgin Square would have like magic shops and stuff like that, though.
Okay, and then I'll change my question.
Yeah, so you guys are standing in the square right now. There's people shopping all around you, all sorts of shops. Are you looking for a specific shop in general? Or are you
Well, I'm
talking to any
figuring
person
that
you see?
Zephrina led us here, so I'm kind of just seeing what she's doing, basically. That's what
Essentially what Vel's doing too.
You know, I'm just I'm just browsing because the thing is, I don't want to get rid of the mirror. I need somebody to get it from me. Like I'm so infatuated with that
I'm
mirror.
honestly just very confused with what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. I should have never. This is what happens with work. Because from what I'm perceiving from the way that you texted me, like your symptoms are getting worse. So that's what I'm thinking is going on, and you're not being you. That's how I'm perceiving everything from the message you sent me. So, but
Now
I'm trying to help, and you're not
Probably
helping.
shouldn't have let her use sending to tell you to smash the mirror. I will say that.
Yeah,
Because
that
she
makes it
shouldn't.
sound like it's a
she
lot
should-
worse.
Because right now she's obsessed with the mirror, so she wouldn't be telling people to smash it.
But if you can send a message,
I know,
as
but
your normal self.
Yeah, but you're.
Hold on. Can we? I'm interested. Can we go to pilot stuff?
I gotta get out. I'm looking up.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
I think I get it, though.
Me trying to eavesdrop on Travis. Through Ariana.
Yeah.
She's like getting absolutely nowhere with this mirror. That poor fucking bear. God damn it.
I tried.
I failed him. Yeah, I tried too.
You tried much harder.
You know what it reminded me of? And it's such a freaking like Megan. It reminded me of the bear from Pocahontas. The third movie, which isn't as good as the first.
Wait,
one.
what happened?
You know what that bear part reminded me of? Do you remember that Pocahontas movie? Where she has to like watch the bear get stabbed for like a king's amusement or something?
No, I did
No,
not.
it was in one of the sequels of the Pocahontas trilogy.
Oh, was that the one where she went to like England or something?
Yes, yeah. When she goes to England, they stab a bear and all kinds of like awful torture.
Yeah, as the
Pocahontas
English
went to
do.
England?
Yep. Yeah, in real life too. Yeah, she literally married like John Rolfe or something.
I thought it was
like,
John Smith.
Nope, she didn't marry him. She married the like chestnut-haired guy. Not as cool as John Smith. I would have gone with John Smith. Whatever. That's where my love for raccoons came from. That movie.
I would have gone for Coco.
My boy. This fucking mirror.
Oh, I miss the raccoon. And that dumbass little pug.
A hummingbird?
The dumbass little pug.
Oh, pug. I thought you said bug.
Making sure I wasn't muted. All right, I'm good.
You know,
Ready
my
to
favorite
ready to
pug,
rock and
the
roll.
hummingbird.
Just had to get confusion out of the way.
All right, so you guys are standing in the middle of a square right now.
We clearly need to do something about this mirror.
Trav, would I know where a magic shop is here?
Yeah, if you just look around, you'll be able to identify a guy who deals in magical wares.
I believe there's a shop over here. Magical shop. Sells magical items.
Should we bring in this mirror and see what he thinks?
I mean,
Not show him the mirror. Don't let him look into it, but...
Babe, here.
I'm gonna whisper to you. I think we should, but we shouldn't necessarily say that around. As I point to Zafrina.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
And
So-
with that too, I'm going to cast message to Fee. How long can I say? You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. How long is it?
Doesn't say, so it says 1 round. I'd assume like roughly 6 seconds.
All right, so I'm gonna wrap the copper around my hand, and I'm gonna whisper into it.
Oh, pick another place, Sam. Pick another place. I don't know. I'm so frustrated.
Make
Sorry. Go
Zafrina
ahead.
follow us, and that will go to Fee's head. So in your head, Fee, you're just gonna hear that message in your head.
Can you
Like,
say it again? I'm sorry. I'm
make
just a mess right
make
now.
Zafrina come with us as I head towards that shop. And you're able to whisper back if you want, basically.
I just nodded.
Okay.
All right, so as Monty heads down the street and everyone, I assume, is following him, you get to a stall where a man is sitting down in a chair and he just has some various like trinkets on the table in front of him. What can I do you for?
We have in our possession a mirror that seems to have enchanted our dear friend.
Enchanted, in what way?
She does not want to get rid of it. She sees the people that look inside of it see a different version of themselves. And
Well-
a bestial creature seems to show before it charms you.
Well, the bestial, you say this is a mirror?
A hand mirror, yes. Of ornate nature.
Well, this is the first mirror that I'm hearing of, but I have heard of a similar item to this, some ring that was tried to be sold to me at one point. But it was cursed, you see, and I don't deal in cursed items. I don't like cursed items.
What did the ring do?
Oh, whoever put it on couldn't take it off. It was magically bound, you see.
Couldn't take it off or didn't want to take it off?
No, couldn't take it off. A thief had it. He had it on his hand. Guards cut off his hand for stealing. They brought it to me. I was gonna buy it, but an associate of mine, Dilark Kolak, offered to buy it instead, because I don't deal in cursed items. So, what you got there sounds like a cursed item. So I will not buy that from you. I will not send that on to my customers. But if you want to find Kolat Tower down in the southern ward, you can find it if you go down the way of the dragon, take Bryan Street, turn onto Mouse Alley, go down a little bit to the corner of Slop Street, and there you'll find the tower. It's a wizard tower. You can't miss it.
What is it called?
Slop Street?
Slop Street. Kolat
Slap?
Tower.
Is it the
Kolak
same? Is that
Tower.
the same name as that guy, Kolak?
Kolat.
Culottes?
Kolat.
Culottes? Like the pants?
If he's gonna pull out a map and point right here on the map. Right here, you
Yeah.
see. Go down there. I think he's been searching for these kinds of items. This isn't the first one to enter Waterdeep lately.
Well, that's.
Thank you for the tip.
What was your name?
Anytime. My name?
Yes.
My name's Gunter.
Well, thank you, Gunter. That's extremely
Anytime.
helpful. And I look back at the group. Did you get all that?
You're not taking this mirror from me.
Don't worry, we're just
Tom
taking a
is
trip.
crashing from the 3 dozen eggs that she ate.
Nobody said they wanted to take the mirror from you, Zafina. We just want to see what's going on with this mirror.
It's your mirror.
You can keep it. We just want to know more about it.
My mirror. Just like petting it.
It's your mirror. We want to find out how powerful it is. Maybe it'll make you extra powerful. You never know.
Or rich.
Maybe they know how to get to Maria. pull on the heartstrings.
Maria. Okay, I think we need to go now.
Yeah, so are you
My
guys
theme
heading
song
in
in my
that
head.
direction, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. As you continue to head down the street, it's still pouring outside. You guys are soaked through at this point. Because you're just
I'm
frolicking
clean.
around in
I
the
am
rain.
so clean. I'm so
Yeah, you're clean.
Oh, is it still
Cleanest he's been in months.
So you make your way back from Virgin Square down the Way of the Dragon. And as you're going down, you see Bryan Street that he mentioned before. And as long as you want to go directly there, you guys are unimpeded getting there. As you get to the end of Mouse Alley, and I missed one. Fishwife Alley. As you get down there, you see the Wizard Tower approaching before you.
You can just see it like in the skyline.
Yep. So as you guys walk up to it, it's a pretty solid looking tower in front of you, like any wizard tower that you would see anywhere. It's got barricades around the outside, but the gates are open and you can walk right in if you want.
I would walk in.
All right.
Let's do it.
So as you guys walk into the tower and you open the doors, you see like a giant hall in front of you, and there's just a broom just sweeping across the floor away any dust. And you look around and you can see that there are stairs leading to the top of this tower.
Yeah. So, oh, that's interesting. Always have cleaning.
Neat trick.
Man, look at that. Doing a good job. And she's just gonna like go to shuffle around the broom, trying to keep out of its way to go up the stairs.
As I walk by the
Ron's
broom,
gonna follow
I
her.
kick it over as I go up the stairs.
Yeah, so you kick it over with no issue, but after like 2 seconds, it just pops back up and continues.
Can
Oh,
you
what-
stay down there just kicking it over like one of those like punching bags?
So every time it gets it back up, just
Oh, would you look at that?
Aw. Poor thing. We shouldn't
Poor
light it
thing,
on
it's
fire.
a broom,
At
Amanda.
least you didn't light it on fire. I didn't say that. You're breaking mine and Barry's heart, though.
Everyone going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet broom.
As you get upstairs, you're surrounded by some bookcases, kind of like a library almost. It's not like the biggest library, but there's like solid like 10 rows of books. Like there's a good amount of books. And at a table in the back, you see a man with long blonde hair and a long blonde beard, and they're braided. And he's standing over a table as there's a book next to him, and he's like transcribing something on a sheet of paper in front of him. And he hasn't noticed you yet.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yes, yes. How's it going?
Hey, are you the keeper of this tower?
Yes, I'm Dolark. I own this tower with my brother.
Hey, Delark. We don't mean to interrupt whatever you were doing. We were just wondering, we have an enchanted mirror that we were told you might be interested in looking at.
Oh, Enchanted Mirror, you saying? What kind of enchantment does this mirror have?
The most friendly. It seems to possess the people who look into it.
Similar to like a charm spell?
Something like
Yes,
that.
that sounds like something similar to what I have here. When did you come across this mirror?
Cobalt Cave?
A few days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. And who possesses this mirror right now?
Our lovely dragon friend.
I
Point at the
take her by
dragon.
I take her by the back and I push her forward.
And I'm just still just like staring at myself in the mirror, just smiling.
Tell me, darling, did you look into this mirror?
I just look up and I'm like, yes.
May I have it from you?
Fuck no. And I like fucking turn away to like try to leave.
I feared not. Have you done any research? Do you know, you mentioned a charm?
When she tries to leave, is she like literally trying to leave?
Are you?
I'm trying to leave, but I want some people to like be like, no.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're about to leave, I will step in front of you.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Are you trying to bully past him right now?
No, I like stop when he is in front of me.
Yeah, so you stop right there?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like there is some sort of enchantment magic. I have the means of removing it from her. I'll just need to touch her. I'm assuming that she is not going to let me, so if you could please grab her for a moment.
Hold on one sec. I am going to... what is it? Is it verbal somatic? Alright, I'm going to look at Zafrina and say, "Dear friend, please just listen to me." And then in my hand, I'm going to, if you're watching me, like, not look at my face, I make a symbol in my hand. Basically, it's like doing like a riff on a guitar almost. And I'm gonna cast Charm Person on her.
Click on that Wisdom saving throw button. You can just click on the right side.
What?
Oh, did you minimize it? Click on the chat log. See where it says DC 13 Wisdom save.
No. Oh, this?
Yep. When someone casts a
this?
spell. Yep. When someone casts.
You must have one or more controlled tokens in order to use this option.
Oh, I guess because you don't have a controlled token on this page. Go ahead and just open up your character sheet and do it then.
I just hit this.
Yep. And then do Wisdom save.
Damn it.
So yeah,
when I do it and like the magic goes in my hands, usually like there's magical gleam in like their eyes, and I see it not happen, and I go, ugh, and I grab onto her.
Is anyone else doing anything, or are you just watching?
Yeah, I'm fine with Monty doing his thing there.
Yep, Monty, carry on.
He's doing great.
All right, Monty, make a athletics check.
Do I have to do an
No!
acrobatic?
Oh,
So
that's
bad.
not
I'm so not strong.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god. All the times I want to roll low, and it doesn't happen.
So I'm gonna probably reach. I'm guessing she's ducking under me if it's acrobatics.
Yeah,
And I'm
so
just gonna
she's
go,
ducking
help!
under
As I like kind of grab and fall down a little bit.
She's walking away.
Yeah.
She's trying to walk away. Monty tried to grab her.
Velvir's gonna turn to Tana. Do you wanna, I don't know, help
Yes.
Monty?
Yeah, Tana is going to run at Zafrina. Not tackle this time, but just kind of like, because she's short, just grab onto her legs and kind of like sit down.
Athletics
Just
check.
wrap yourself around her leg like a toddler would, having a tantrum.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing. Did you say
Grace.
athletic?
Grace,
Athletics,
Grayscale
yep.
Grace.
It'd be athletics because you have proficiency in that, so it's better roll. Shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do I have to do acrobatic?
What's your modifier in acrobatics? +2.
+1.
then you can't succeed anyways. So yeah, so
Finally!
Tana just fucking hooks onto your legs, and as that happens, you hear in the background like an eldritch sound as the wizard just disappears in mist, and he appears right in front of Zephrina. And as he appears in front of you,
But that doesn't sound like good news.
he grabs onto your hand that's holding the mirror.
Mhm.
Be gone, vile demon, and casts remove
It's a
curse.
demon!
Ooh.
Monty's literally sitting on the ground.
And as he casts that, you feel the mirror's pull on you stop. So what do you want to do? He's just holding your hand. He's not trying to rip it from your hand or anything.
Can I give him the mirror?
Yep.
So like I come out of the trance and I just go, huh, and I just like push the mirror to his chest and back away.
As he grabs onto it, he shoves it under his robes, like tucked away.
Gosh, don't let anybody look into that mirror.
No, I intend to lock it up with the other two.
What did you get?
What do you mean, what did I get? I've been collecting these items that are finding their way into Waterdeep.
Okay, how much are you going to pay us for that item?
Oh, well, I do admit I don't have a crazy amount of money, but I mean, I can give you about 150 gold pieces, if that works for you.
We'll take it.
Deal, little hobbit. Halfling just
Can I ask, like,
perfect.
can
Thank you.
he, like, I don't know, inspect it and like tell us what is going on with it?
Yeah, go ahead and ask him.
Can you can you tell us anything about the mirror?
Oh, I'll have to do some studies on it. It shouldn't take too long, but I'll have to spend at least a few hours to take a look at it.
Do you think this being that my friends here saw in the mirror is the reason why these curses are coming into Waterdeep?
I believe so. Can you describe this being to me? This is the first mirror. I have a ring and I have a bracelet that seem to have similar properties to this.
I'm still sitting on the floor. And as I like start getting up and I like pat myself off, I point to Zephrina and Fia and go, well, both of them were in the curse, so they would be able to describe her best.
We met a woman. Her name was Maria. She was the most gorgeous woman I've ever laid my eyes on. And so we went on a quest to find this mirror. And when we got it, my friend Fi looked into it. I later on looked into it, and we both saw Maria, but she eventually turns. Her face just starts to disfigure. She grows a big, large nose, and it looks like she gets two little bumps on her forehead that looks like horns are trying to poke out of. And then eventually it just turns into our faces, our
Maria
normal faces.
Maria turns horny?
Yes. She, not for me though.
Well, I must say this is the first description I've gotten of this woman, but the name Maria lines up with these other two objects. White hair, dark eyeshadow.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the description that I received from others. I believe she's sending these items into here. For what purpose, I am not sure.
Would I know from the description, because I'm not terrible with magic, I have a decent intellect, would I know what kind of creature or like what type of creature it kind of sounds like to me?
Do a nature check.
It's always great seeing all these pluses on my screen, I'll tell you that. Even though my athletics is a 0, so it's not really a plus.
So you're trying to think of like creatures that you know of this world, and you can't think of anything that would possess that kind of ability.
Can I ask the magic man Oh. Why did she get horny?
I'm not positive. This is the first I'm hearing of this. My suspicions to this point is that she is a creature of the Fae.
Of
Because
the Fae.
of the nature of these items, but it's not like anything I've seen before.
Oh no, I don't fuck with the Fae.
How much does Velvira know about Fae things? I'm pretty sure she's supposed to know a lot of stuff like that.
Yep. Make a nature check at advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you can talk to the Fae now. They
Yeah.
all speak that language.
You said nature at advantage?
At advantage. Yeah, so when he mentions the Fae, you're thinking of Fae creatures, and you know Fae creatures to be mischievous beings, but this feels almost like it's a step further than what Fae would normally do.
More than just a typical prank.
Would I know anything about the Fae, specifically the plane?
The Feywild?
Yeah.
You would know, like, the knowledge of the Feywild, that it's like another plane of existence that kind of mirrors our own, where
Yeah.
these, like, the Fey creatures
Yeah.
inhabit.
You know, since I was, on a plane of existence, would I know anything about the Fae?
You can do a nature check.
You don't know shit about shit, Hannah.
Are you saying that
Sweet genie
this
girl.
creature could be from one of the other realms?
It's possible. I mean, to be honest, I'm not an expert on the subject. I'm only a transmutation wizard. So I've been poring over some books in here, but I'm but alone, and I don't fully know what I'm looking for. The Fae is the best that I've gotten to this point, because I have a tome about the Fae left by an old wizard. Wildfire, you would know basically the same thing that the others have known to this point, that the Fae is another plane of existence where the Fae creatures inhabit. A lot of Fae creatures are mischievous, but you haven't heard them being as mischievous to this extent before. Like, these feel like more than just pranks and shit like that.
Why? I look over at the wizard. Why do you specifically think it's the Fae? Because this seems more than what the Fae would actually do.
Well, the Fae is the only thing that I've been able to conclude at this point that would do this sort of thing, that would try to spread this harm to other people. I don't know the end goal of them. It's just my hunch at this point, based upon what I've read, but
No
I've only
one's
been
told
at this
you.
for a few days.
No one's told you anything
About a week.
else.
No, I haven't had anyone to talk to other than the people who have brought me these items so far. You're the
They
third
haven't
to
told you
arrive.
anything.
They've told me similar stories to what you have. Last man came with a ring that was cut off another man's finger. It apparently traveled from a few people before it got to me. Each one, when they put it on, it would bind itself to their finger, and people who previously were not thieves were robbing left and right and getting thrown in the dungeons. Till it finally made its way to me. I heard a story about a woman named Maria who first put this item into this town. And a similar thing with the bracelet.
And
What
this
did the
is
bracelet
just
make them do?
It kind of made them delirious almost. They were like wandering in the street almost like they didn't know who they were.
this has all been coming to you within the past 3 days.
About past 7 or so. Been at it about a week.
I turn and I look at the group. Maybe we check a few more of these message boards, see if she posted any more for any more
You've been at it
adventurers
for
to
a
help.
week and you're the expert?
I'm by no means an expert, but I'm one of the only ones that seems to be looking into this matter right now.
Sorry,
Do
I didn't mean
you-
to interrupt you, Hannah.
While you guys
No, you're good.
do that, do you mind if I... Well, this is up to you, wizard. Can I help you?
Oh, by all means, I could use all the eyes that I could get.
Ooh.
If you guys want to go look for more envelope or adventures that deal with specific items, I could help him here, maybe get it done faster, so we maybe know more. I mean, there's a lot of knowledge in this tower.
I think that's a smart idea.
Well, you guys are more than welcome. I have a bunk upstairs if you guys want to spend the night after your journey. Any help I could get would be excellent. More than welcome.
What time is it right now?
It's probably about noontime. It hasn't been like crazy long.
Yeah, he seemed like he was going to be working on it for a couple hours, so I'm trying to help him.
Yeah.
Shorten
I
that,
just-
basically.
Turn around
You
and I
gonna
head
help
down
him
the
while we go
stairs.
take a nap?
Where you're going down the stairs? Who's going with Fi?
Zafrina's gonna go with her.
I'm going to look towards Vel. Go ahead. I need you. They might just leave. You never know.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them. I'll go with the fiery ones.
Don't be too excited.
I'm going to look to the wizard and be like, well, I'm a very good reader, and I love the idea of a free bed, so where should I look first to read?
Well, I'm gonna try to cast a ritual on this mirror, and he like gestures to his pocket where he tucked under his robes. Try to identify what exactly the nature of this one is, because it seems a little bit different from the others, considering those were worn and this is an item that's more carried. I have this whole library here. Like I mentioned, my initial suspicions about this being a fey creature came from that novel over there. And he points to a novel like in the bookshelf, and it's like a big green tome that's just like sticking out a little bit.
I'll start
If you
there.
want to dig through there, maybe I've missed some stuff. Again, I'm not an expert on the subject matter.
I will say that I did cast a spell to detect the magic on that, and it was very focused specifically on the mirror itself, so I don't know how you will focus that without looking at it, but please, I don't think I could defeat you if you became evil.
No, I have no intention of looking at it. I will be putting it face down on my desk and staying away from it.
You make a biscuit.
And Monty's just gonna, okay, I'll go read that tomb, and he's gonna go look at the tomb.
You're making biscuits
Also,
over
I
there?
can collect that 150 gold pieces for you and your friends as well.
Thank you so much. That is very appreciated. I am very broke.
Yeah, so he's gonna head back like into where his like desk was and where he was transcribing stuff, and he's gonna start like jittering around in the drawers.
Yeah.
Just before you go look at the book, what are you guys doing when you get outside?
I'm assuming that. Sorry, I'm not Mel. I just get lost all the time. I'm assuming that Zafrina and I found it on like some sort of like market board, job board, like something like that.
We'd
Yeah,
be seeking out boards like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you go down the streets, you know that like every once in a while you'll encounter a job board that just has like various jobs, whether it's like laborers needed, delivery, like that sort of thing, and adventure calls to adventure appear on those as well. So
Yeah.
are you just gonna head down the street looking for one of those right
Yeah.
now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you head down the street, you come across a job board on Bryan Street where it connects with Mouse Alley. And as you're looking at it, you don't see any calls to adventure like the one before. You see like laborers needed for the fields, like that sort of thing, like deliveries. But there's no like calls to adventure. But over on the Way of the Dragon, you do hear a little boy like yelling, not yelling like in fear or something, but well, you hear a boy yelling, you can't make out what it is currently. Like shouting something.
What is that noise?
I'm not sure. Can you understand it?
I can't hear. I don't understand what he's saying.
All of you make perception checks. Should probably ask for that earlier.
Wait, all of us?
Yep. You too, Tana. I see a
Yeah,
1
dude.
and a 20. Another
Oh
20.
wait, that wasn't. Oh wait, that wasn't my dice. That's awkward.
So Tana and Velvira, you hear from the streets, read all about it, read all about it. But that's all you can make out.
Can't read.
I walk up. Can I walk up to the? Can I go walk to the kid?
Tana
Yeah, you
doesn't know how to read.
I'm making
Yeah.
this decision right
He's
now.
just looking at the paper upside down.
Yeah, you can walk up to the kid. So as you approach him, he's on the way of the dragon, and he's standing on a fruit crate, and it's just a little human boy, and he's holding up a newspaper right now.
And as he's
And-
holding up the newspaper, I walk by and I just rip it out of his hands.
Wow.
Hey, missus, you gotta give me 2 copper for that.
Just give me a second. You can have it back. And I look at it.
So on the newspaper, you see a headline that says, "Child missing, kidnapped right under our noses in Undercliff Way." And as you read down, there's another line. It says, "Female wizard is the suspect and missing for about 5 days."
I look at the paper. I look at them. Could possibly be Our Lady.
I'm gonna give.
You read it. You gotta pay for that.
I'm gonna give the little boy the money, and we'll take the paper.
You gotta pay for that. Shut up.
Gee willikers, thank you, ma'am. And then he pulls another one out. Read all about it. Child missing.
Vel, what did it say?
There's a child missing, and there's a witch involved. It could be what we're looking for.
On it.
Were you gonna say something, Zafrina? I thought you were going to for a second.
No.
Okay. All right. In that case, while you guys are doing that, we'll cut back to Monty. So Monty, what are you doing?
Monty the spell boy.
Monty and the Wizard.
I'm reading the shit out of this book. This
Alright,
Fey book.
Are you
And
like
I-
reading it cover to cover? Are you skimming? Like, how
No,
are you reading? this
Monty
right
would
now?
not skim.
Okay, because it's a decently sized book.
Monty is thorough. He's only on page 4.
He's very thorough. I
Still on the first page rereading because it's not sticking.
I'm not
Sweet.
dumb. I got a 12.
Yeah, he's smart boy.
As
I'm
you're
just not
reading,
strong.
you're still in the beginning stages of the book.
Yeah.
So the book is called The Fae, A Study by Jade Hollowtail. And it looks to be a little bit older, like the book's been around for a while. And you're still in the like first beginning chapters of the book right now. And what you've been able to determine so far is that the Fae are normally creatures of nature, bound to natural locations or born from the emotions felt while in the Feywild. Creatures such as dryads and nymphs, or redcaps and boggles. There are those that don't fall under categories like this, however, such as blink dogs, quicklings, hags, and satyrs. And that's what you've gotten so far.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
What do I know about those creatures?
I'm gonna have to look up
Specifically the second. No, I mean to single it down. Specifically the second part.
Blink dogs, quicklings, hags, and satyrs. So you make a nature check.
Oh my god! You can't just be on 20 and then roll to 2. That's just not cool.
So blink dogs you have heard of before, and you know that they're dogs that seemingly like teleport around in the Feywild. Hold on, I gotta quickly look up quicklings. Quicklings, you know, are kind of like sprite type creatures. They're tricksters type creatures, but they're generally small and not as like harmful as a lot of other things. Hags, you know that there are many types of hags in the world, and that they are malevolent creatures. Satyrs, you would know, are also like trickster creatures as well that often trick people and steal their stuff and that sort of thing.
I'm trying to remove the DM brain in my head. Okay.
Yep, so are you just continuing to read along?
Yeah, I make like notes on like I have like my journal to the side, and I like flip past my musical ballads that I'm making, and I use like one of the back pages to like write down like these notes, specifically like satyrs, hags, like the Maleficent ones, like all of those I put like underlines on, and then I continue reading. Is he still doing his ritual?
Yeah, so you see him, he's like kind of like in a corner room, but the door's open, and you saw him place the mirror down on the ground, and he's like lighting candles around it, kind of like in a star type thing, and he's like drawing like glyphs with chalk right now.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue reading.
Alright. So as you continue reading on, we'll go back to our group next to the newspaper boy. What are you guys doing?
Well, taking a bathroom break. Can we do that real quick?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Actually, I have to pee too, so.
Yes, I'll be right back.
Abba Stranding. That's funny. Mallory sending the crying baby bear.
She's so cute.
Wiping away the tears.
What level is she?
I don't know what she ended up getting to.
I got to like 7 on that newer character.
I think she that was what probably her first those like solo adventure things. I forgot what they're called.
Fate?
No, not Fate. The
A duty?
Duty. I bet you it was her first
Oh.
duty.
Yeah.
Freaking, I diffused everything at work, and then I was trying. Sam's like, "I'll get you whatever you want to eat," and I was like, "Okay, I want Chinese food." And then he's telling me where to order from, but they're like, I don't know what it is with Chinese food places down here, but all of their menus and their website is just the most confusing thing in the world.
Mine too up here. They
It's
don't know how to operate fucking any
no.
kind of website.
And there's like one place that he loves, but for some reason, like I know specifically what I want, but it's nowhere on their menu. Like there's like not even an option for me to like order their different types of chicken. So I was losing my mind. So I just found a place to put stuff in my cart. And then he was complaining that it was too expensive. And I was like, I don't know what you want from me because I keep texting you and asking you to give me places and you're not helping me because you're just playing baseball. And then Claire starts texting me out of the fucking blue and is just like telling me she's writing a resume and needs to know all these questions of when she worked with me at Cowabungas and all of that. And I'm like, Claire, so I'm sending her the information and then she's still asking the same questions. And I'm like, I already told you what year. Like, what?
Claire. Fucking Claire.
I'm like, y'all just leave me alone. Like, and then like this girl is like trying to say that she is COVID, but like she's like, oh, like I lost my sense of smell this morning, but it's back. And like I really want to work, but they sent me home. And then
yeah, that's
so
probably
this
a good
other
thing.
manager texts me, he's like, hey, like one of the girls at your store called me, like, why are you calling him? And told me all this stuff was happening. And I'm like, yeah, like I texted him, like, yeah, I got it, I'll take care of it. I'll contact everybody. So then he calls me, he's like, oh, are you contacting everybody to tell them to not come into work because this girl might have COVID? No, dumbass, that's not what I'm doing. Like, do you think I'm fucking stupid? I'm contacting the 3 people that reached out to me, you dumbass. Then he's like, well, when do you want me to come in and visit your store? And I'm just like, dude, it's my day off. I'm doing things right now.
Seriously, I'd be like, am I on the fucking clock right now? Go fuck
I'm
yourself.
not. It's so annoying. Like,
if my
the
work
minute
contacted me with that shit on my days off, I'd be like, that's
literally,
not my problem.
hello, family. I'm on vacation from now until Tuesday. No schedule swaps unless it's an emergency. Hannah R. ASM will be in charge if you have an emergency and need to swap. And then
now
and
everyone's
he
going
posted my
fucking
number,
ballistic.
and literally, this kid goes, oh, I'm working on Tuesday, and I normally don't work on Tuesday, so why am I working on Tuesday?
Dude, your manager's a fuckwad for doing that.
I'm
that makes
like,
no sense.
Come on.
That's literally not how the chain of command works ever in
It's
fucking
so
retail.
annoying. It's so annoying.
That
I'm
seems
like,
really fucked up.
just leave me alone. Just leave me. It's okay.
Are we all back and ready?
Yeah.
From me. What do you want from me?
All right, you guys out in the rain on the street next to the yelling newspaper boy. What are you guys doing?
What'd you say?
Belvier's taking a Monty shower.
Just taking a Monty shower. Just
Oh yeah, is it raining?
It's raining, I
yeah,
guess.
it's been raining and it's cold and it's windy.
Why am I outside? How did I not know it was raining? I'm afraid of rain.
Oh yeah, it's been pouring this
Steaming.
whole time.
Rest in peace,
You may have missed
Wildfire.
it. You may have been like on a call. When you guys first left the bar, I said it, and I said it when you guys were on your
Oh,
way
I didn't
here.
know it was raining.
Yeah, that Monty was taking a shower when we first.
Oh, it's been raining
Exited
this
the
whole
bar.
time. Okay,
I
yeah.
completely missed that. Well,
But
I
yeah,
guess
it's raining right now.
I've embraced it. I don't know. I can't go back and change anything, so just found out. Hey, guess what? I guess rain doesn't hurt.
What did you find out from that newspaper that sweet boy gave you that you didn't pay for?
You know what? You can read it, and I hand it over to you.
I take it in my little tiny hands and it's like a fucking giant map on me. Do I learn anything extra from it with my additional intelligence compared to Wildfire?
Wow!
You
Shots
pretty much read
fired.
this-
You want to be
pretty much-
catty? I'll go catty.
You pretty much read the same exact thing that she read about the missing
Missing boy,
child from.
Which involved?
Yeah, I said where it was. I don't remember where exactly it
I
was.
keep forgetting that
I
I'm an
don't
evil
either.
character. I gotta do evil things.
Yeah, so child missing, kidnapped right under our noses in Undercliff Way. Female wizard is the primary suspect. Undercliff Way, you would know as well, is to the northwest of Waterdeep, like on the way, like to the north, going towards Neverwinter, where you guys were heading when you dealt with the kobolds. Like Undercliff Way's on the outside of the city, like through that area.
Well, I think this Undercliff Way is our next heading. This kind of sounds like our gal. Wouldn't you think, Zafrina?
Yes, I agree.
All right. Should we tell Monty or just go check it out?
I mean, I'm team for leaving Monty.
I think we should try to gather some more information, and you can fill in Monty when we go back tonight.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. We should. Okay, let's go check it out. Tanya, you ready?
Don't worry, I made the mistake of texting Claire a question, and this is what she said.
Fucking whole paragraph.
And I am
Oh,
doing
God.
this and looking at it later.
I love Claire.
Sweet girl. Yeah, with her. All right. On to Undercliff Way.
Are we seriously just leaving Monty behind?
We'll tell him what we find. We haven't found out anything yet. We're not going back
Busy with
empty-handed.
the other guy.
Yeah, he's studying with
I hope
his
you all
wizard
get hurt,
apprentice
and then
master.
you need a hit dice, and you need a 1d6 to really get you health,
Inspiration.
and you don't get it from me.
Honestly, if I wasn't evil, I would say let's go get him, but I'm not. So sorry.
Yeah, so as you guys are heading down the street,
TPK. Monty Solo Adventure.
you guys are
Monty
just
and the Wizard.
you guys are getting bombarded with rain just as you're going, and it's
Yeah.
cold. There aren't many people outside
You
at
like
this
that,
point.
Fee? The wet?
The what?
Oh my god.
But basically, you're able to just continue on unimpeded through the streets.
As we
No.
walk down the streets, I look down at my hands and I'm trying to produce some sort of flame and nothing is happening and I'm getting clearly frustrated as we walk. I'm not going any further. And I turn back around.
I'm sick of walking. Wait, what was
Fine.
the line? Man, I'm tired of walking.
You
Tired
decide how far
walking.
down the high road you got before you. I mean, the way of the dragon you got before you turned around.
A
Jesus.
scribble?
Or just hold left cliff, because you guys saw the newspaper boy right there.
Oh, we saw him here?
Yeah, so
Where's
How far did
Undercliff
you-
Way?
This is where we
if
were.
go all the way to the north, out the north gate. You'll see it at the very top of the map.
I would say like after we were done talking to him, we like
You
went
walk
to
like
go
2
take
blocks
off.
and you're like,
Yeah. We're like here, and I'm guessing like the rain kind of gets harder. And I like look down at my hands and I just realize that fire is not a thing for me right now. And I just turn back around after complaining.
Fi, do you want to hop in your amulet and then one of us can carry you so you don't have to get all rained on? It doesn't seem like you're having a good walk right now.
I don't even think it's worth going because it will probably be raining there. And what use am I if I can't use my fire?
I'm saying if
Use
you want to
you
hop into your
anyway.
amulet, you can dry off. And then once we get there, you can pop back out again.
I'm trying, Monty.
You will fucking love me by the end of this campaign. I don't give a shit if we're arch nemesis.
I agree with Fi. It's raining. Even if we carry her in the amulet, as soon as
Waiting
she
for the
comes
bougie
out,
one. I'm waiting for the bougie one.
as soon as she comes out of the amulet, it's still gonna be raining, and she's useless. So.
I mean, was she useful?
So you're too
I look
now
down.
to
I look
continue.
down at Tana and I just give her this ugly fucking scoff.
Anna can't see it because she's so short. She's not looking at you.
You know, we can't
So-
tell. We can't predict how long it's gonna rain because we have no cell phones with a weather app. So we don't.
But yeah, Monty has my number.
Fair
He'll
enough.
be fine.
Yeah.
Shit, fair enough.
Yeah, it's raining.
So
Monty, hit me up on my Pearl link.
So what do you suggest we do?
I think we should go back to the tower. We can share with Monty what we found, and once the weather clears up, we can head out and try to find this mysterious witch.
Sure.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
We'll get Fi a towel and we'll go
Okay.
tell Monty what we found.
So you guys are heading back to the tower now?
Yeah.
All right. So as you continue to head back, you make it back to the tower fine. Monty, you're
Yep.
still poring over the book, right?
Yep.
All right. So as you pour over the book, you continue to read along, and it's going into like some more detail about some of the creatures that it's mentioned so far. So you read about.
Is this one of the
first-
creatures?
No. So first you read about blink dogs, and it says, a blink dog takes its name from its ability to blink in and out of existence, a talent it uses to aid its attacks and avoid harm. Blink dogs harbor a long-standing hatred for displacer beasts and attack them on sight. And you read through that bit, and it's got like a rough drawing of what a blink dog looks like.
Not a
It's
blink
not a very
dog.
good drawing.
It's just a stick figure dog.
Then you move on to a passage about quicklings and how they rocket through haunted, twisting forests where the Fae hold sway, both in the Feywild and in the world. Racing faster than the eye can track, each appears as a little more than a blurry wavering in the air. A quickling is small, slender, Fae, similar to a miniature elf with sharp feral features. And a little drawing of like a little creature with wings. And then it goes on. Hags, there are many types of hags. There are green hags, night hags, sea hags, anise hags, were hags, and dusk hags, to name a few. They're malevolent beings that inhabit many different climates throughout the world. And it has like a rough drawing of a like green being with like a blocky face and like laughing and cackling and white hair and a long nose. And then it goes on and it says, next, satyrs are rapacious fae that frolic in wild forests, driven by curiosity and hedonism in equal measure. Satyrs resemble stout male humans with the furry lower bodies and cloven hooves of goats. Horns sprout from their heads, ranging in shape from a pair of small nubs to large curling ram horns. They typically sport facial hair. And that's what you gather. So as you finish reading that passage, the rest of your companions walk into the room. And right now there's a slight murmur from the other room where the wizard was as you hear him just uttering a spell.
So I see them walk in.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Monty,
What happened?
did you learn anything new?
I have an inkling on something. What about you?
We found out there's another child missing. A little boy was taken from Undercliff Way.
Undercliff
And there's
Way?
and there's a mysterious woman involved. It could be Maria.
Was it that it was just a mysterious woman? Was there a description?
I don't remember what the description was.
I think there was a
It's a
description.
female wizard.
There was.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
a
There was
A
says.
female
wizard.
wizard?
Mm-hmm.
I
No
have
characteristics.
is I should wait till Hannah gets back. To say what I think. I am Trav, that wizard, do I know from like me doing spells and whatnot, and I think I do have a ritual spell, like do I know how far he is in that process? With the
You can
time
tell-
and like
You
what
can
he's
tell
doing now?
he's kind of casting a detect magic on steroids almost. And you can tell he's almost done it. Like he only has like a few more minutes. He's like in the middle of like chanting right now.
Okay. I believe. Where's my notes? Hold on. I believe Dullark is almost done. The spell he's casting is very strong. The weave magic is. You can almost taste it. So.
He's casting a spell
Yeah, on the mirror.
on the mirror. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's stronger than the one I casted in the tavern today. And
Is
I
he just
slammed the
trying
book
to learn
shut.
more about it?
Yes, yes. He's
Oh,
much
okay.
more stronger than me with magic, stronger than all of us.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, I think what he has to say will be important as well. But I do, from the adventures that we took earlier and now, and what I've read in this book, and even the information that you're giving me now, do you remember that woman on the road?
The woman we saved?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember her.
They thought her a witch?
They did.
And did she kill a kid or kidnap a kid?
It was
They-
about...
She was accused of kidnapping a kid, if I
Yes.
remember correctly.
Yes.
And
Oh,
that's
no.
why they wanted to hang her.
Yes.
We saved her!
We don't... I'm not saying it was her, necessarily. Now hear me out.
What did she look like?
She didn't look like Maria.
No, I
No.
know. I just can't remember what she looked
Yeah,
like.
she was like a younger woman.
What's memory check? What's a memory check? Is that wisdom? Just flat wisdom?
Yeah,
Or is
with
there a
memory
skill?
checks, Trav, I either do like history, or if it's just like a memory, that's when I do like wisdom or intellect saves. Like
Yeah,
history's intellect, so
yeah, do a history check. If you guys are trying to recall that woman at all, make a history check.
Not great. Nice too.
it's so funny. I have this jack of all trades, and my roles have been jack of all crap.
No, for real though.
So while you guys are pondering right now, trying to remember back to this woman, Velvira, all of you remember that she was a woman and she was a wizard, and you could tell that at the time. Velvira, you remember specifically that she did have white hair, but she didn't look like Maria. 5, make a history check.
A history?
Yeah, right now they're talking about the woman that you guys saved on the road from getting hung.
Oh yeah, forgot about her.
Oh my god, we need to stop.
And they're trying to recall what they remember about her. Oh shit. Yeah, so
Nice.
Velvira
Nice.
and Wildfire,
Hey.
you both remember that she had white hair and she was like kind of a younger woman, definitely like a lower practicing wizard. But also Wildfire, you remember vividly that she was wearing an amulet with a red ruby in it.
Oh, just like me.
Yeah, but not as like fancy, like it was just a flat red ruby. Yours is a little more ornate. I'll give you that. I was saying yours was better.
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to flick you off.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what you guys remember.
So that woman we saved, she wasn't Maria, but she had white hair. She was accused of kidnapping a child.
A child.
Yeah.
And she was
Velvira
accused
and
of being a
Phi,
witch.
you remember it was accused of kidnapping a girl.
A girl.
And
Child
you
girl.
just brought me information that another child has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
And if I recall
Um,
correctly, as I look at Fee and Zafrina, you said her nose got long.
Maria's, yes, it got long.
So
It just
in
got big and long.
from what I've read in this book, there is a fey creature called a hag that very much fits sort of that description. And if Maria and this woman aren't the same, but they could be both hags, and these items could be from them.
Sister Hags. Yep.
Sister hags.
The new TLC show. Sister Hags.
We got so focused on Maria, I literally even forgot about that woman. And I mean,
did
we have
too.
more information now. Not noticing the white hair before. That's you and Fee. I'm glad your memory's intact, because when I start thinking about my ballads, I start forgetting about prior events.
Do you sometimes forget the words to your own songs,
I don't
Monty?
know.
No, never my songs.
Well, that's
Echo?
good.
Never my childhood. Just the other fleeting things.
I have these two. Oh, that white-haired woman. I remember her red amulet had a ruby in it, just like me.
What does it stand for?
I don't know, but I'm just glad to know that she wasn't nice.
Well, you two have a lot alike then, huh? Both not nice. Both red ruby pendants, huh? Got a lot
Maybe
in
there's
common.
something I don't know about myself.
Possibly.
I think
Am I the hack?
Ooh.
I think when
That's a
Dulark
loaded
is
question.
out of his ritual, we should see what he has to say. And then with this information, I think we should definitely follow to that location where the child is missing. But
Wait, this guy's doing a ritual?
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah, sorry,
ritual on the hand mirror.
away.
Is he levitating, going shabalabali, shabalabali, with
He
his
is
eyes rolled
he
behind
is
his head, or-
he is chanting.
Yeah, so as you guys are talking, you hear from the other room, Shamador! And like there's like a light blast as like you magic wielders, you feel like wave of weave magic just like overcome you for a second. And he walks out of the room where like all the candles went out. Well, I do believe that this is just like the other items I have rather.
Did you discover anything new?
Hold on,
Well,
I love
it's-
the idea that all the magic users felt that, and Tana's just standing there.
Tana's just
picking her
fucking-
nose.
Legit,
yeah. Whoa, you guys
Well,
knew that?
It certainly has a magical property about it. I assume. What's your name, Dragon Lady?
My name is
Yes.
Safrina.
Were you able to cast a sending spell, send messages?
Yes, I was able to send one.
Yes, so this mirror certainly grants the ability to do that, but also seems to perverse your view on the world. It seems to invert your opinion of beauty, it seems. It's not something that I have seen before, but it seems to hold a sway over whoever looks into the mirror.
So, if you look into the mirror and you think you're attractive, you won't feel that way about yourself any longer?
Yes, it seems that whatever was once beautiful to you is now hideous.
And what you felt was hideous is now beautiful?
Yes.
She just ponders that.
Zafrina, does that match up with what you felt?
Yes, it does.
Dulark. There
Yes.
are children that are going missing in the region. The descriptions of them are similar to... Well, I'm not necessarily sure, but when I was reading this Fae book, I noticed hags have white hair and long noses.
From what I know of hags, they can have white hair. It doesn't necessarily mean they always have white hair. But
Well,
hags are an interesting bunch.
well, specifically, the woman that we saved a woman when we were going north of the city, and they were accusing her of being a witch, and that she stole a child, and she seemed to be a wizard. She said she was a wizard. And the woman in the mirror had a long nose when she changed. Sort of like a hag.
Who captured this woman on the road?
The villagers?
I find it hard to believe that villagers could capture a hag. I don't know a crazy depth about them. I believe I may have a book somewhere in here that has a little bit more information on hags, but I believe that they possess some sort of ability to escape. And was she in a precarious position? Like,
She was roped up.
They were ready to hang her.
interesting. Yes, I believe I may need to find that book that I have on hags. I'm not positive that she may be one of them, but I need to brush up on my knowledge. I have not heard of hags in a long time.
Out of all of the creatures I saw in that book, they were the only really ones that would fit any description of what we've seen. There were like the blink dogs and the satyrs, but we've been dealing with women mostly, well, entirely here, other than the kobolds that were driven mad by the mirror itself. And it seems that this newspaper that Fee has another child missing. It was also by a female wizard looking.
I have it. Yes, here. And she hands it over to Monty.
And I hand it
Say
to
how
him.
long ago the child went missing.
I hand it to you.
He looks over the newspaper. Yes. Did I mention a date? I don't remember if I mentioned a date. Hold on.
I don't remember.
Han, did I tell you if there was a date of when the child went missing? I may not
think
have.
You did?
I think I said 5 days ago, right?
No.
Yes. It looks like the child was reported missing about 5 days ago. Does that match up with the other child that you mentioned? This is the first I'm hearing of missing children.
Was that 5 days ago we ran into that woman?
Has it been? It doesn't feel like it's been 5 days.
I didn't think so either.
It's been like
But maybe-
3 or 4 days.
Maybe the child did go missing 5 days ago. And then they found her after 2?
Is this the... Travis, do I know if the location that is said in that newspaper is the same location that we were
You
at
would
before?
know that you guys were like on the outskirts of that, like she was leaving that area.
So it sounds like this newspaper, it's not two separate people, it's the same person.
What if that woman we set free was not innocent?
Then I would feel terrible because I'm the one who did it.
I swear, I believe I have a book somewhere, and he starts going through his books, like just flipping like across the bookcase as he's trying to look for it. What are you guys doing while he does that?
Montague's
Pondering.
feels regret.
Yeah, I'm pondering my life decisions thus far.
I'm not.
Can I ask what time it is?
Yeah, it's probably about 1 p.m. now.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were like getting to like nighttime or anything like that.
Nope, you guys still got time.
So
for that.
he's just the guy's just looking, right?
Yep.
Like through the
He's looking through
information-
his books.
Okay. And so he doesn't think it could be a hag because the villagers like wouldn't be able to capture him or her. Right?
He doubted
Essentially.
that the woman mentioned that you guys freed was a hag
Okay.
because they were able to tie her up and.
But if she was a wizard, I feel like a wizard would be able to. She said she was going to school, if I recall correctly. Like she was in training.
Did she?
Can I roll like another like?
At least that's what she
Memory
said
thing?
when we freed her.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
remember what
No,
she
because
said.
you can't like just dig in your brain, but Velvira and Wildfire because you remember the situation so well. You guys do remember she mentioned she was going to school in Neverwinter.
She
said
was
she-
going. She was going to school in Neverwinter, I believe. She said.
If she's not a hag, maybe they were mistaking her for Maria. What color's Maria's hair? Can I?
White as well.
Is it white?
You remember it was
Oh, it was-
white. It was white, but it was short hair.
Oh.
Do I know? Oh, I wouldn't know. I would look at Fee and Zafrina. Do you remember if she had an amulet?
I don't remember Maria having one.
You guys can all make history checks on Maria.
Yeah, because I did
Picture,
see her
I'm coming
initially.
with you, dear
Yeah, you
Maria, count me in.
History
Oh.
to see if you can
Yeah,
recall.
but we're history.
Hannah, you're just crushing the. You just have the best memory, apparently.
I think the fucking
Yeah, so everybody but Velvira and Tana
I remember the
remembers-
lady we saved, not Maria,
remembers
though.
that Velvira was wearing a necklace, but it was kind of like a choker, like wrap around the neck, and it had
Maria?
like a
Maria, yeah.
diamond hanging from it.
But she did have a necklace.
Yeah, she did have a necklace.
Oh, she's got expensive taste.
I
had
don't.
Fancy
She
lady.
had a choker trap.
Oh.
Yeah.
A
I can
diamond
with a
choker.
diamond.
I'll post the picture of her
Don't
again
post the picture.
because Ariana's gonna. love looking on
She's
it.
gonna be thirsting.
I don't want to sound.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
Maria.
woman.
I don't want to sound as if I'm trying to neglect being incorrect in freeing that woman, but we know Maria's face. It's always the same before it changes into that long-nosed, horned being. They could have just mistaken that woman for Maria. And Maria could be in that area?
Could be a possibility.
That is possible.
I definitely think going to that town, unless... I always have to go back to my notes to see this guy's name. Dulark here can find something else in the book that tells us otherwise. I think that going to that area north of Waterdeep is our best option.
You're probably right.
I really hope I didn't free the witch, or the wizard, or the kidnapper of kids.
So as you guys are talking, you just hear, here it is. And he pulls like a big black book out from the top and he like opens it and walks back towards you, like flipping through it. I knew I had something on hags. It's quite a large tome. And he's just like reading through it in front of you right now.
I feel like if it's not hags, I don't know how it would be Fae other than something that I did not find in your Fae book.
Yes, I believe you may be on the right track with this.
What do you think it is, Sir Wizard?
Oh, I think at this point, I believed it to be something of the Fae. I think hag's a pretty good guess at this point, but there are multiple types of hags, so we'll have to determine which one. It says here that not all hags are creatures of the Fae. There are some that do not belong, and as a result were exiled to places that were far darker.
That sounds up our alley.
Yes,
they-
it very much does.
Is there, out of the choices between those, are there some that are adjusted to the climate of this area?
We have quite a few swamps around us, which
We
I
do have-
believe is,
We do have some swamps around us, guys, you know what I mean? Twins,
which
baby.
I believe generally
Where came
is green hags, if I recall correctly. We're right up against the ocean. There are sea hags.
What color
Sea hag.
did Maria's face become? If you can recall? To Zafrina and Fee.
Her face turned gray.
Ray, do any of these hags that are ostracized from the Fae have gray skin?
Well, I don't have any pictures of any hags in here, just some minor descriptions, so I assume that rules out green hags. Let's see, and he's still flipping through.
What do the hags all have in common? Does it have anything to do with missing children?
Yes, the children is what I'm quite confused about. I don't fully know. I know hags normally want stuff, but I'm not positive what. Maybe this book holds the answers. And he's still looking through it right now, but he's kind of like getting flustered.
Can I give him advantage by helping him?
Give him
Or
some
do
bardic
you want to like walk
inspiration.
up and like look at the?
Oh yeah, no, I feel
Yeah,
comfortable enough
alright.
with him. I'll come up and basically.
As you come up, he's like kind of flipping through the pages, and he's kind of like trying to read fast, and he's like, "If you want to take a look, this is out of my realm. I can deal with the magic items, but this face stuff is new to me."
I like to get myself lost in a book. Yeah, so I'm gonna start digging specifically. I'm guessing he's near the part where these specific hag groups that are not like that are deeper, like in deeper realms from the Fae, like deeper.
Yep. So right now he's kind of looking at a section that has different hags listed. Are you just like flipping through those and quickly reading about each one of them?
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for like key things I know, like gray skin, like anything about children near the ocean, but I'm not really looking like yeah, just like coastal areas.
Yeah,
Just
so-
like yeah, go ahead.
As you're reading through, you read about like coastal areas and swamps and how that's normally tied to green hags. But those are creatures of the Fae normally. And you get to a section on night hags that talks about how they're a creature that hold on. So they're creatures that want to see the virtuous turn to villainy. And they were once creatures of the Feywild, but their foulness saw them exiled to Hades long ago. And you said you were... Are you still reading from that point?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
As you continue to read along, you come to a passage that has a quote from Volo. and it says a hag always has some potion or amulet that puts the odds in her favor. If you're lucky, she only wants to make you miserable instead of just killing you.
Is that like is that just like a quote, like, is that with that
kind of
specific
like
hag?
sidebar,
Okay, it's a
where
sidebar.
someone just wrote
Yeah.
it, basically.
I feel like we're getting on the right track here. I think we are dealing with a night hag. They used to be a part of the Fae. They were broken off. They like to make virtuous people become evil. But at the very least, they like to make you miserable. And I would say that having a ring you can't take off and a mirror that gives you the opposite effect of what you actually feel would drive most people to be miserable.
A night hag?
Yes, a night hag.
How does the bracelet make you miserable?
I don't remember what the bracelet did.
It seemed to incur some sort of amnesia, is what I could decipher from it.
That would make
I
me
can
miserable.
see how that would make someone miserable. So where do we find a night hag?
At night?
At night?
But we saw Maria.
I just had a hammer moment.
It's the Birdman?
But we saw.
Hammer, are you in there?
I am. Hammer's here.
But we saw Maria during the day.
We did.
I don't think a night. I'll look. I will say, I don't think a night hag can't live during the day, but I'll look into the night hag thing, and I'll look specifically for night hags, like, if they, like, hide during the day, and the other thing I'll look for is, fuck, I already forgot. Oh, if night hags can, like, change their form.
Yep, so the section you're in right now is kind of like a brief section overviewing. So you're going to have to do some flipping through the book, so just give me an investigation check.
Come on, Barry. You have good investigation.
Come on, you want to go to school?
Oh
You better
my
start
God.
reading.
I blame I blame all the crits on those strengths, and I'm not
Master
getting
of
any
literally
of it.
none.
Yeah, it really is. Just I have a
God.
+3 on that.
So as you're flipping through, you're not really finding what you're looking for, but you do come across a quote.
Yeah.
And it says, unknown for the person. And it says, the hag puts a spell on me 3 times 3 and made me their slave for 1,000 days. I was a young fool, 'tis true, but those were the dark days.
Can you say that again?
Yep. The hags put a spell on me 3 times 3 and made me their slave for 1,000 days. I was a young fool, 'tis true, but those were the dark days.
You know, we've already determined that Sabrina is not very smart, so I think she's gonna sit this one out.
I'm
No
gonna say that out loud. A young fool? Maybe this is a tie to the children? Maybe they use them for a certain amount of time to do things for them?
Tana can't read. She's just been checked out of this entire conversation. Not just because I'm falling asleep.
But 3 times 3. What
It's
does
9.
that? Yeah, it's 9. But what does that refer to? I don't understand.
Wait a damn minute. That doesn't make sense. No, right?
Can you tell me what it was? Because now I want to know.
Crap.
I don't know. It's written by unknown, and it's sort of a riddle to me, but I'm only taking with the facts that I know and trying to basically fit this puzzle together. The 3 times 3, I admit, goes over my head.
Does Velvira have any idea what any of that riddle means? Because normal, non-character Velvira has no fucking clue.
I'm gonna let you guys figure it out.
God damn it! I'm relying on my
I will-
character's knowledge, not my own.
I will say that, Monty, if you want to spend more time with the book, you can. It's just going to take a little bit more time of you reading it.
3 times 3. What was the
Oh yeah,
full
while
quote?
they're starting on that, Monty's gonna continue reading, kind of looking for those things that he was looking
Can you say it again so I can write it down sloppily?
Yeah, I'm just going to post it in chat.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Monty, as he sees you... Oh, God,
Quick,
perfect.
reverse Google search it.
Yeah, get him.
As he sees you, like flipping through the book, standing there, well, please, I have a study back here with a rather comfy chair. Feel free.
And made me...
Oh, I mean, how comfy? I don't know if I've ever sat in a comfy chair.
It's made out of goose feathers. I think that's comfortable.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't make me fall asleep. And I'll walk over and sit down and start sliding through.
Where was this written? Was it like a footnote on like one of the books,
like,
just
do you
handwritten
know like,
in?
when you're reading a book and it like has notes and stuff, and then it just has like a little like space, and it just like has a quote written across, like it was that sort of thing.
Yeah,
What
like they
book was
wrote
it in?
around the quote, basically.
It's just a black book with no title, but it seems to be a book on hags that he had.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 times 3.
You can say 3 times 3 all you want, because I know that there's nothing going on after that.
We found 3. 3 things have been found that were enchanted.
True.
That's all I got.
A mirror, a
Mic
bracelet,
drop.
and a ring. Those were 3 things.
Oh. Wait.
Does each one have to possess 3 people?
I don't have the answers. You read this in a book. You guys can
Oh
make
my
your own
God.
conclusions.
Monty will just put the book down real quick and go, maybe it's you have all 3 and then you're completely under their control? One gave you amnesia, right? The other one you couldn't take off, and this one makes you think you're different than what you are? Or maybe all 3 go to 3 people, and then I go, and I start reading the book again.
But 3 times 3 is 9.
So maybe
What
job.
does
when
9
you
have to do with it?
Good job.
so
What's
maybe when you
9
have
got
all
to do
3 items together,
This
their
reminds me
effect is
of-
amplified.
3 times 3. Oh my god.
If you
But we
have
just
the,
go find the hags and ask them.
we could go find the hags and ask them too.
I feel like I'm in that scene of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I'm just like, Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia! 3 times 3 is 9! I don't get it.
So should we try to figure out this riddle,
Everything
or
on the
should we
wall.
just try to go find the hag herself, who's taking all the children?
I put down the book. So far, we only know of one child, I think. Continue reading.
The
So I
one
think all
child
hags-
that went missing.
All hags do that. It's gonna be hard to narrow it down.
You're just still in the corner doing fucking
I just keep hearing her
mathematics.
say 3 times 3 is 9.
But 3 times 3 is 9.
Hag puts a spell on me, okay? And 3 times 3, and made me their slave for 1,000 days. I was a young fool, 'tis true. Those were okay. The hag. Okay, the hag put a spell on me. Okay.
Are you guys just gonna like sit here discussing this, just so I know? And
1,000
while Monty like
days
reads.
divided by
That's what
9.
it seems like, yeah.
Where does that bring me?
So remember, he did offer you lodging here tonight if you wanted to spend the
3
night.
times. I gotta get a calculator out.
My specific things are that it was a young fool, and there is a kid missing right now. So to me, and there's like one kid missing. So the biggest thing I get from that is that dark days and a kid for 1,000 days. It wasn't it in the riddle? 1,000 days.
Mm-hmm.
A kid for 1,000 days, like missing. Because like they were looking for a missing kid. No one's found that missing kid.
Probably go find the missing kid, and we'll find the hag.
Yeah, I feel like we gotta just find the hag because I don't know where to go from here.
Well, I'm gonna see what I find from this book because I'm sitting on this very comfy chair.
Yeah, Monty, so from your reading ability and what you know of books, you think you can cover through this book and get a good amount of knowledge from it between now and probably like 10 p.m. tonight? Like, if you really put your mind to it, you think you can cover through this book?
I'll push the book against my chest. It's up to you guys, but I think I can get through this book tonight if we want to wait until morning to find the child. I think this book is going to offer a lot of information for us about hags that will make it easier to pinpoint them. But it's up to you guys. And I'll just go back to reading.
I say, let Monty continue reading and see what he can find.
Can I do additional research and try to figure anything out?
Yeah, so if you want, there's a library around you pretty much. If you want to look for anything like specific, like what kind of like information are you looking for? I will say he has the book on hags.
Math,
specifically.
3x3, the math book, so we can figure out this math problem.
Hey, is there a riddle book?
There's no riddle book.
Well, that's fucking.
Hey, Trav, are you cheating?
Okay,
Is
I have
there-
one. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so the hag puts a spell on me, right? 3x3. There's 3 things. So do I have to? If someone has all 3, then they're under the spell for 1,000 days.
What's the other
I'm
times
not going
3
to tell
part?
you anything. You can draw your own conclusions.
You were very much
Amanda?
acting like Charlie right there, I'm just going to say.
Yeah. Amanda, if you want to look for, like, if you don't know specifically what you're looking for, but if you want to look for a book that you think might help you, give me an investigation check.
Yeah, like maybe a book on like curses or something like that. Hold on.
Maybe you can find a book on the shabba-dabba-doo, shabba-dabba-day.
What'd you say? Investigation?
Yep.
Okay.
God damn it, these rolls, man.
What can I do?
Killing me. I
You
suck.
can do whatever you want. Do you want to, like, look for a book? Do you want to
Yeah,
You want
'cause
to
my math
investigate
skills
3
clearly
times
aren't
3?
doing it.
do an investigation check? If you want to look for a book. Elvira, as you're looking through the library, you're like looking at the books and you feel like you're missing out on a lot of books. And then you realize that the bookshelves are like 10 feet tall and you can't see anything
Oh
on
yeah,
the
I
upper
can't
half
reach
of
like
them.
fucking 2/3 of them. It's, yeah. Can I ask
Zafrina-
Tanya to make a ladder so I can
Yeah.
reach the better books?
Yeah, you can.
Tony goes, hands and knees.
Sabrina,
Up and
as
down.
you're looking through the books,
Mhm.
you see a book called hold on. The Fae, the Shadowfell, and other planar realms? Planier realms?
Planar rooms.
Planar realms.
Okay.
Something like that.
Do you want that book?
I feel like I should probably if you're talking about it.
Yes, you can go ahead and grab that book and you can start reading it if you want.
It's probably a good one.
So you
Wait,
can tell
this
it's not a
is
crazy long book, but it's gonna take you like probably until like 8 if you wanted to read the whole thing cover to cover. Otherwise, you could try to flip through it for specific things.
You know, I'm gonna
Right,
just. What
this-
time is it now?
It's like 1 or 2.
Oh, Trav, would be
You're gonna be
Planes of
rude.
Existence. That's what we're
Yeah,
almost
Planes
at.
of Existence.
I didn't
Wait,
know
like the
either. I was like, yeah,
Feywild?
planar realms, yes.
Is the Shadowfell a
Yeah.
planar realm? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I wanna
they're
make
all
sure it's
planes
right
of
on that.
existence, yeah. It's like the
So if
onion.
I want to skim it, how do I get this information? Because I don't know.
If you're gonna
shit.
skim it, you're gonna have to give me an investigation check and tell me what you're looking for when you skim.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. What am I reading again?
A book on the planar realms,
Alright,
including the Feywild,
Played her realms.
the elemental plane of fire, etc.
Don't look up that one.
They got witchcraft in this book. They got some spells.
Nope, it's just talking about the different planes of existence.
I shouldn't have picked this book. Okay.
Tana, what are you doing over here?
Well, this works out because 1, Tana can't read. 2, I'm falling asleep on camera. 3, she wants to take a nap. So it all works out.
Tana, here's what happens. You're sitting there and you're getting bored of all these people just reading books. And something catches your nose, like a good smell. Do you follow it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As you walk into a room, you're greeted with a kitchen, and there's a full roasted boar just sitting over a fire, and it was like just finished cooking.
Is there,
Fucking meat.
is there anyone in the room?
There's nobody in the room.
Can I grab like one of the oh, you probably can't do this because it's not a bird, but you know like those giant ass turkey legs you get at Disney?
You want to grab a whole fucking whole
Boar
pig
leg.
leg, a boar leg? Yeah. I would
just
go
like
right ahead.
just a hunk of meat in bone.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you take out your knife and you just carve yourself a nice hunk of meat out of this boar's leg,
Delicious.
Yeah.
and you can just go to town on that.
Excellent turn.
Hannah, what are you doing?
Can I look in the bookshelf for anything talking about like possessing power, taking power, anything like that?
Yep. So give me an investigation check, and also, Velvira, what were you doing again?
I was trying to reach
Where's
higher up
higher
on the
level.
bookshelves, and I was going to use Tana as a stepladder, but then she just got distracted by the
You
boar.
find
so-
like one of those roller
I thought
ladders.
we already did
off
that.
to the
Okay,
side,
I was going
like
to say
tucked
either
in.
that or I'm climbing on frickin' somebody's shoulders.
Don't look at me.
But yeah,
I
I'm
thought-
just
I
going to
thought
try
we
to
already used
find
me as
more
that's cool.
information on curses, essentially.
I'm going to while I see Vel like trying to reach and stuff, I'm going to like put my book down and go, "Oh, Vel," and I'm going to like make a quip like this and give her bardic inspiration for if she tries to do a
Yeah, Wildfire. as you're
ability
looking
check. You can put a
through,
1d6 on it.
You find a book on forest creatures of the Sword Coast.
And I'm
I
also
just
going.
drop it on the floor.
I'm going to see Zafrina, like reading the planar one, right?
Planes of existence.
And I will give her. I'll
Planar.
also like do a little quip, like, and be like, "You can do it. I'm sure you'll find something in there," and cast another bardic inspiration. So basically, both of you can. It's up to Trav. You can take these 3s or 1s, or you can roll a 1d6 when you do an ability check.
So can I do like an investigation after reading
So
the
are
book?
you reading it cover to cover, or are you flipping for something?
I'm flipping it. I'm not reading for 7 hours.
Okay, go ahead and do an investigation check, and you can add. Which one was for who, Barry?
Hers is a 1.
Okay, so you get to add a 1 to it.
Oh, so I just roll and then I'll add a 1.
Yeah, just add 1 in your head.
Whatever
And,
your
Do I have
number
to say
is,
what I'm
it's a-
looking for?
I mean, give me a vague idea of what you're looking for. You're on your book on Planar Realms. You've heard mention the Feywild. You've also heard mention that night hags are exiled from the Feywild to a darker place. And
Is that what the plane realm, whatever it's called?
It's not the Shadowfell.
Okay, so what does this book even have then? Just stuff about the Fae, but we think it's not the Fae. We think they're hags.
Yeah. So, like, just what are you kind of looking? Are you looking for like stuff on hags,
Yeah.
basically?
But there would be nothing in the book for that.
Not really. Just give me an investigation check. I'll tell you what you find. You can as well,
Fuck.
Velvira.
I'm sorry.
A
What?
7.
Hold on, I had.
roll yours so I can hopefully the +3 helps and I feel better.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
I think you said investigation, right?
Investigation?
So, Zafrina, when you're reading through, you're kind of flipping too fast and you don't really notice too much, but you do read a small passage that says the multiverse is arranged in multiples of 3.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
The multiverse is arranged in multiples of 3. That's what you read.
Okay, so we're back to the 3s.
Oh no!
Velvira, did you roll?
What did you need me to roll? Investigation?
Yeah, just to see what you're like looking for. Yeah, the multiverse is. Hold on. What is that?
Can't win.
Many realms and layers in the multiverse are arranged in multiples of 3.
Good. My favorite number.
Okay.
Velvira, as you're looking through, you find a book on
Damn it,
blacksmithing.
I got you to 9, not 10.
Smithing.
Bardic inspiration, how dare you?
I'm check out this blacksmithing book.
Are you reading it cover? It's not a crazy long book. It'll probably take you like 2 hours to read cover to cover. Otherwise, you can try to flip through it.
I'll read the whole thing, even though, my character doesn't wear anything metal, but, it just piques my interest.
All right. So Tana's going to bed, and Meg, if you want, you can go to bed because I don't think we're leaving here tonight. With people leaving, it's probably a good spot to end because I imagine you guys are going to long rest here tonight.
Yeah, that's why I was casting
Yeah.
my bardic inspiration.
Okay. Yeah. So Meg's character eats a whole leg, goes to bed, I assume.
Passes
Yes.
out with a full belly.
Fi found the book on woodland
Like in
creatures of
hand.
the forest.
I
She
will
dropped
give-
it on the ground.
Yes,
Oh.
and then I walked over to another bookshelf and skimmed that one.
Okay, give me another investigation check.
I am going to cast my bardic inspiration on her.
Wow.
On her.
You said that
Um,
very confidently.
So I'll look over to Fee and go, she was good one day. And you get a 2!
Wow.
One day,
My rolls have been excellent. Oh, there we go. 7, 8, 9. Another 9. Mighty 9.
Someone say 9?
9. We've got 2 9s.
Times 3 plus 9!
All right, so Zafrina read her thing on Rule of 3,
Okay.
the 3 thing.
Can I go?
She thinks that she
Yeah.
has it.
I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna go through each one besides Tana because Tana went to bed. I'm gonna go through the rest of you to see what you're doing for the rest of the day. Then we're gonna end it there. So Fi looked for another book, right? So as you're looking, you find a book on gems of the realm.
Not what I wanted.
Okay.
I tossed it.
Zafrina.
Okay, listen, okay. The hat
Wrong.
put a spell on me, okay? 3 times 3. If the multiverses are stacked in 3s, does that mean that there is a spell casted on me in the 3 multiverses? So just in every multiverse.
She's going full Charlie right now.
Am I close?
No.
Oh my god!
Okay, as Zafrina's losing her mind in the corner,
I need-
Velvira, I'm gonna say that you're the first to finish your book since you were reading it cover to cover. So 2 hours have passed now, and you're reading about blacksmithing. There's a lot about like different forms of blacksmithing, stuff that you don't really care about, I imagine, like folding the metal to make Damascus steel, and stuff like that, how to make a hilt. But there isn't one interesting passage that you find that says creatures of sin feel the cold sting of silver upon their skin.
Yeah, of course.
By Meg. Fire, are you going to bed?
Right now?
Yeah, or are you gonna look
No,
at any more
I'm
books?
going to however many bookcases there are. I'm going to.
Gonna
Okay.
investigate all of
You
them.
can keep investigating through bookcases. Monty, I'm just gonna finish up with you because since you're reading it till like bedtime, basically, you're gonna be the last one to read through because you're going cover to cover. So
Yeah, a little funny thing is that Monty was going to sleep in a bed, but because he's going to read this book until he passes out, he once again is not going to sleep in a bed, but he will sleep on this comfy couch. The chair.
So Fi, as you're digging through things, and like looking at books, you're finding a lot of things on like magic items. You found a thing on like knitting, a theory. You found some bestiaries of the Icewind Dale, dwarves, a history.
Is this all the shit Fee's finding and just getting pissed off?
Every book I don't want, I'm just tossing behind me.
All right, and finally you come to the end of the bookshelf. Jesus, you come to the end of.
You come to the end of the Brookstone and you find a massage chair.
Hold on, forgot. You come to the end of the bookshelf and you find a book called City of Brass.
I'll take it.
All right. So you can go and looking at the book, you can tell that it's probably going to take you a couple hours to read it if you want to read through it.
I'm going to read through it.
Zafrina, over in her corner, putting up diagrams. What do you got?
Scribbling on a wall maniacally.
Okay. Just please just hear me out, okay? I'm confused because you said, okay. Should I stop fixating on this 3 times 3?
Maybe.
You might
Okay.
need to. There's a lot more to that riddle
just
than just
don't
the
understand.
numbers.
The hag put a spell on me. I get that. Which I'm assuming is because of the 3 fucking things, right?
I will say it's not a math problem.
Yeah, I understand that. But it just... They made me their slave for 1,000 days. I was a young fool, it's true, but those were dark days. Just makes me think that they kept making the same mistake to be able to be put under a spell for 1,000 days because they're fucking stupid because I was a young fool. I'm ready to fucking jump off a goddamn cliff. I'm so annoyed.
If you want, your character could like go to bed, or you.
No,
you don't
I
have...
want to figure it out.
You
I'm
can
not gonna be able to sleep, okay?
If you
This is
want,
what's
you
gonna
can you
keep me
can
up all
you can
night.
take your time and read the book more.
Reading's for losers. I don't want to do that. Okay,
Good.
but the multiverse is fucking 3s. Okay? Why would you tell me that if it wasn't important?
What are you waiting for me? You're reading
Why
a book.
would you tell me this multiverse is in 3s if it doesn't matter?
I mean, I will say that the Fae is a plane. It's one of them.
What's a plane?
Plane of existence.
Oh my God.
So there's the material plane. There's different planes of existence. Think what it's like material plane, elemental plane. There's a shadow plane,
Are we
Fae
talking about like
plane.
everything stacked?
Basically, yeah. Like material plane's
But
in the
in
middle.
3. So there's 9 multiverses. Right?
I would have to look at the map, but It seems
If
that
they're stacked in threes, 3 times
Yeah,
3.
no, I need to look at the map to.
Oh my
I
god!
put the map. I put
you
the.
don't even know.
I put the map in the Dungeons and Dragons thing of how it is in the D&D universe. It's the big ball. So the material plane's what we live on. Feywild. Ethereal plane. So 1, 2, and then like the upper planes, astral plane, positive plane. So 1, 2,
I want to live in
3,
the swamp, the plane of ooze,
4,
the swamp
5,
of oblivion.
6,
Put me there.
8, 9. Yeah, it looks like there's 9.
I will say
If you
you
go-
find this diagram in the book that you're looking at.
Doesn't even fucking help me.
Yeah, that's another way to do it. Is like these, just the planes. Well, that's the elemental planes.
All right. So I covered Velvira. She got what she wanted out of that book. Well, she got that small bit of information out of her blacksmithing book. Monty is probably almost done at this point, so I'll quickly do Hannah. Hannah, you're reading the book on the City of Brass. So you find on the City of Brass that it is floating amid the elemental plane of fire, and it was the epicenter of Ifrit culture and the place where the Sultan of the Ifrit ruled.
Sultan.
Yeah, so you know it's in the elemental plane of fire, and you know that it's governed by the undisputed Sultan of the Ifrit who ruled the city with a tyrannical hold over his subjects.
That's okay. 3.
Already knew that. Cool.
Yep.
I need you to stop sending that circle thing because it literally looks like a boob.
Well, that's what we live in. We live in the tit of the planes. The planes are tits. There's your answer.
Flat
old
Earth
blanket.
Faerun. Yeah, I agree with.
I want
Tom.
milk now, mommy.
All right. So, are you all done reading your book, or are you just looking at the diagrams now?
I need to go to bed.
Okay,
My
so
character
your
should
character
go
starts to go to
fucking
bed. So as you go to bed, Monty finishes up his book that he's been reading.
Quietly,
Monty, as you're
not throwing books around or
as
writing
you're
on the
going
walls.
through this book, you read about how hags dwell in dark and twisted woods, bleak moors, storm-lashed seacoasts, and gloomy swamps. The area around their lair reflects nauseous like land, like it's almost like it's diseased, and it is designed in a very way to kind of kill trespassers. You also get to a section about covens and how hags, although they're independent creatures, they often find themselves forming covens of 3. Pause.
Monty knew the math equation. Well, I think both of our 3s go together.
They
Wait,
find
what?
themselves forming, so they're independent creatures and they generally don't work well with one another, but combined in pairs of 3 is when they're able to be the strongest with their magic.
So 3 groups of 3 hags put a spell on me for 1,000 years. That's why 1,000 days. That's
1,000 years.
1,000 days.
And then continuing on reading, Monty, you also read about how hags draw pleasure from bargains with people. They like to meet people at their like lowest point, and they like to make trades with them that are not always fair trades.
Yeah, they go home and they flick their bean to it.
No, that was
Gets 'em going.
Zafrina when she saw her beautiful face in the mirror.
Yeah, right.
And then 2 more things.
Yeah.
On top of that, you come to an anonymous quote that says, "Beware her dreaded black gem, her key to the curtain between worlds."
Okay, say that slower. Beware.
Beware her dreaded black gem, her key to the curtain between worlds. And then the last thing you get to is on hag reproduction. and that they are a all-female race, and nobody fully knows how their reproduction works. But there are many tales of bizarre means through spawning through animals like cows with venomous milk or snake eggs kissed by virgins, while other processes were more artificial.
Wait, say that? I put fuck cows, question mark. Snakes?
I put bestiality.
Many bizarre tales of them spawning from animals like cows with venomous milk or snake eggs kissed by virgins, while others were more artificial. Let me know when you're caught up.
Fuck cows, snakes, virgins.
Virgins kissing snake eggs.
They're
I got
kissing
it.
snake eggs and putting them between their
While
beef
other
curtains.
tales were more artificial, like being poured out of cauldrons of boiling blood.
I hope somebody's writing this down because it's
I am.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
My journal entries, I can't even get to the bottom of it. There's so much in there. This is the most why I've only been a player character one other time. Okay, so they usually go through cows and like snakes, like make eggs.
Those are bizarre tales. Like no
Okay,
one
bizarre
fully knows
tales,
how they
okay.
reproduce.
So it's a rumor.
There's bizarre tales of them being birthed from cows with venomous milk or snakes.
But it's all ladies. There's no men involved.
Nope,
And in the
all
beginning,
women.
Trap, before you said
I know
the
how they're
area
doing
around their lair is diseased and kills trespassers, like it's it's harmful.
Almost like
to-
it's designed to kill trespassers.
Yeah. Before you said that, you said like coastal.
Yeah. I said that. Hold on.
I gotta save this because I always fuck up and then like I lose all my notes in this stupid thing.
They dwell in dark and twisted woods, bleak moors, storm-lashed seacoasts, and gloomy swamps.
Dark and twisted woods, bleak moors.
Yep.
Moors is M-O.
Moors. What is a moor, anyways? Is it like a different type of swamp? That's what I
And
thought.
then you said what was after moors?
After moors was storm-lashed seacoasts and gloomy swamps.
Gloomy swamps?
I'm starting to understand who Fandral was as a person.
Yeah.
Guys, we gotta
Night
go.
hag.
She's not a night hag, but maybe she knows them.
She's probably best friends with one. That's her people.
She's not evil. She's neutral.
But with that, the night is starting to fall in as Zafrina Charlie's in the corner with her diagrams and threes surrounding her.
As I write virgins being poured out of cauldrons of boiling blood, I pass out and my pen just slides down the paper.
I have one more theory.
A film theory.
Wrong.
So hags work well in threes, right? The multiverses are stacked in threes. So there's a group of 3 hags in each one, and each one of them has one of those things, like the mirror, the ring, the bracelet. What do we think?
I love how
I'm
she
just gonna
looks.
let you.
I love how
I'm
she
just gonna
looks
let
at
you
Travis.
keep going.
What do you think? No, that's what do you think? Is that
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Did I get
what's
it?
your purpose then?
You're reading a book. Draw your own conclusions.
That's what
You read the book poorly. I can tell you that. You probably should have read it cover to cover.
Uh-oh.
What? Then that adds up to 9. 3 times 3. 9.
You ready for bed?
Can my character stay up all night?
You can if you want, but you'll take a level of exhaustion.
What time is it?
It's about like 9 p.m. right now.
You technically don't have to sleep the whole
Yeah.
long rest, so you could stay up a good amount. But staying up
You'll
all
have
the
to
night
sleep like
would be-
what, 4 hours, I think, to get.
Yeah.
So you can stay up and just sleep 4 hours, like at the end, like pass out in the middle of the night.
Let's do that. I need an answer because I'm clearly not getting it.
What are you doing? Reading the book?
Yeah, I probably might as well.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Well, what you read in that book. That's what I'll let you know.
I need to remind myself. Someone remind me when we play next to clean up the books that Fee just threw all over the floor. I would have done it before going to bed, but I passed out on my chair, my goose feather chair. That's way too comfortable for Monty. He's clean, well, kind of.
I'm wondering now if goose feathers would actually be comfortable, but we're gonna roll that.
To him, Trav, he sleeps on the floor. It's very comfortable to him.
Velvira's gonna try to like clean up the clutter, like all the books that were cast aside, but she just can't reach where they came out of, so she's just gonna neatly stack them up on a table.
All right. Yeah, as you guys get tired too, you know that there are rooms and beds upstairs, so you can head there whenever. And Monty, you can take your long rest. And anyone else who's going to go to bed, and we will end the session there.
Give me back my very useful bardic inspiration tonight.
Nailed it.
I just want to say
one job.
I want to say one thing. Jack of all trades did not work for me tonight, but I like to think that it's because Zafrina rolled 4 crits in a row on ability checks and took all the crits out of the game.
Zafrina, so before you pass out, I'm going to say that you read until you pass out for the last like 4 hours of whatever time you guys wake up. I'll let you know that you read about the concept of the rule of 3.
Yeah.
And it's a planar concept rooted in the realization that many realms and layers in the multiverse were arranged in multiples of 3s.
That's what I fucking said.
And a lot of magic users found that multiples of 3s embraced magic, enhanced magic. There's also the concept that things come in 3s, all good things, bad things, and strange things.
Yeah. I feel like I covered
magic
all
returned
of those
threefold
fucking
upon
bases.
its source. Yeah, I told you can draw your own conclusions. I'm not going to tell you what you read in the book you interpreted correctly.
What is your purpose? What? Why? Why can't you tell me?
She's going to be bugging me all. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, so she can't bug me. And the best part is I think I have enough prep. Well, I should have enough prep to do session Monday too, so you won't even have to wait that long to continue on your journey.
I can't even look at you right now. I'm so mad.
Provided everyone can play Monday, I should check that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can.
I can.
Of course I can.
Yay, hags.
Hags, baby.
Yay,
We haven't done hags. I'm excited.
Yeah, I was looking for something that we haven't done yet, and I came across hags, and I'm like, ooh, those can
When
be fun.
when you were reading them and you said hags, I was like, my DM brain was like, oh, that's definitely it, and I was just like, and then I was like, oh, I feel bad, but then all the other options were definitely not it, and I was like, okay, I don't feel bad anymore.
Yeah. No, it was definitely. Well, I was like, if someone's gonna read the books, they're gonna quickly find out like what.
But I started
before reading the book. So.
when the woman when the wizard was like, well, a hag wouldn't get caught, and I was like, oh, maybe it's not hags. And then I quickly realized, oh, because I was right and she was innocent. Well, that's how I feel now. Because if she was a hag, she wouldn't have gotten caught if the wizard said so. And Maria's the hag woman. Hag.
Maria, you fell in love with a hag.
Salt the hag. Yeah, you wanted to fuck a hag. Unbelievable.
You wanted to fuck a hag.
You wanted to take a hag to a cow and fuck the cow and have a baby. A hag baby.
She wanted to take you into her beef curtains and show you the
venomous
milk of a cow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through
I did
some
not
of
know
these
how
beef
much I was
curtains.
gonna have to improv these fucking books. I can tell you that much. I only put notes for one book.
I know.
What did Hannah learn from the Brass City?
Nothing.
Nothing she didn't already know.
Oh, okay.
I can't. What's the name of your dad again? I can't remember if you chose the really long name or the other guy.
I didn't. I don't remember the name.
It's shabadoo, shabadoo, shabadoo.
When you get the chance, can you find it and just put it in your character sheet? Because I went in there, I was like, what was your dad's name again? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, and what he said to you was really rude. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What do you say, you stupid bitch? Don't talk to me. I'm sure it's something extremely rude for her temperamental attitude.
It was rude.
She probably deserved it.
He called me ugly.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad I did that bardic
gosh.
inspiration because I felt like at one point you weren't a dickhead.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. The first like 2 hours of the session, I'm like, I wonder when they're gonna talk to somebody about this.
For some reason, I had it in my head that because Sabrina was just walking, I thought she was like getting pulled somewhere, and eventually I was like, oh,
Sorry.
when she went to the place with the magic stuff, I was like, oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have let her cast Sending, asking to smash the mirror, because you would still be in character and you'd still be under the effect of it, and you wouldn't want to smash it. So that was a mistake on my part.
Wow, way to go.
So, sorry for that. But
Wow.
also, it gave the miraculous 4 crits in a row.
It took all the crits
That
out
was
of the game.
impressive.
I can't
Stole
believe
them all.
I didn't roll good for anything.
Even for bardic inspiration, like what the fuck?
So let's all laugh at the fact that I rolled a random encounter in a city and it was an escaped bear.
Yeah. A
That
good
was
one.
So upsetting. So upsetting.
Travis, you're so lucky. Well, one, Montague's a huge coward, but you're also lucky. Well, not necessarily lucky, but I was thinking about if I wasn't a huge coward, was looking at my disguise kit earlier, and I would totally like try to free the bear as being a guard.
Oh, it's totally fine. I'm trying to like put these things in here because I know when Storm King's Thunder is happening, I want it to be very open world and just
Yeah.
like just stupid things like that where all of a sudden like a random encounter turns into like a little mini adventure. I think that sounds fun.
Yeah.
So
If
also,
Montague
Amanda,
wasn't a
you've
coward, I
now
would've
seen a
done it.
black bear if you haven't before, so you can wild shape into it when you can do half level CR, I think.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Because the random encounter had you roll for what the creature was, and I got black bear, but Ariana, just so you know, one was an Allosaurus.
An Alice?
Hell is
Don't
that?
tell me. I know what it is. Stop. I know what it looks like. Don't tell me.
But I did not roll for Allosaurus. I was going to be like, wow, they shipped that shit up from Cholt. Imagine an Allosaurus running through the fucking streets of Waterdeep. That'd be wild.
Yo, I'd try to ride that motherfucker. I'd try to take him into battle. If he looked evil, I'd try to take him.
Remember when
Is an
remember when
Allosaurus like the
Meg
one
tackled
that
everyone?
kind
That
of
was
like
shit
a
was so funny.
velociraptor?
Meg just jumping across the table.
Tackling and smacking
Allosaurus,
people
is
in
that
the
one
face
that's
was my
kind of like a
favorite.
velociraptor?
Kind of like the T-Rex almost.
That's so Meg fashion.
We're leaving.
All
We're leaving. I
of a
promise.
All of a sudden, I just see her
Getting slapped by a
icon
halfling.
go on the table in front of me, and I was like, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna tackle her."
I put it in D&D chat.
Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's more